Hey, Jim, we got about a 3-degree roll. Command in.
Roger.
Okay, enter. 360 minus 0172. 0, enter. 367 is coming up, and I'm starting the clock. I mean the camera.
Go at 9.
Okay, we're out of 12,000, John. Go at 9. Coming down at 182, a little steep. Okay, we're going to be right on, just about right on, maybe 10 feet. 10,000 feet. Stand by. Okay, 64 at 8,200. Pro. Pitch over. Pitch over. Huh? And here it is, Gators, Lone Star. Right on.
Call me the same, Charlie.
Okay, 38 degrees.
Right
Helmet on dot, north ray.
Okay.
Looks like we're going to be able to make it, John. There's not too many blocks up there.
Ryan, you go for landing.
4,000 feet.
Go for landing.
42 LPD.
42.
Okay, 3,900 feet.
Okay, 2 to the south, Charlie.
Okay. It's in. Okay, 41 LPD, 30,000 feet on profile.
Okay, there's, we're coming right down, it's going to be a little past,
okay, 41 LPD.
Okay.
2,000 feet, 60 on profile.
Okay.
Okay, 42 LPD. Couple of more in. 1,400 feet. 44. Down. Looking good. Okay, out of 1,000 feet. Right on profile. 54 LPD. Dropping out the bottom now. 800 feet. 30 down.
Okay, Houston, we're going to be just a little long.
Roger.
But we're just now beam double spot.
Copy. Okay. 23, 22 down at 500 feet.
Okay.
The big blocks over here to the left, John. Okay, 300 feet, 15 down.
Okay. Okay. Take over, Charlie.
Okay. Okay, fuel is good, 10%. That comes the shadow. Okay, 200 feet, 11 down. Give me a couple of clicks up. Okay, 5 down at 130 feet. 2 forward. Okay. Omos, drifting. Okay, looking good. Perfect place over here, John. A couple of big boulders. Not too bad. Okay, 80 feet. Down at 3. Looking super. There's dust. Okay, down at 3. 50 feet. Down at 4. Give me one click up. You're backing up slightly. Okay, 2 down. Stand by for contact. I'm going to let her down. You level off. Let her on down. Okay, 6%. Plenty fat. Contact. Stop. Move. Pro. Engine arm. Wow! Oh, man. Look at that. Engine arm. We finished command override. Okay, 413. And then, check the app.
Now, we don't have to walk far to pick up blocks, Houston. We're among them.
Open, close, open, close. Oh, the run is finally here, Houston. Fantastic.
And I can look right out to the left and see.
Go aft on me,
See
Orion.
double spot, and we're about.
Okay, you got it.
Okay, we're forward to the north, forward and to the north of double spot. I would guess about 200 meters to the north and maybe 150 meters to the west. It's not
Roger.
flatlands, though, Houston.
Roger, I copy 200 meters north
Well,
of
that
double
attitude
spot
is
and about
super,
150 meters west.
Yeah, and I could see all the way to the ground, just like flying the LTV. Piece of cake.
4, 3, 2, 1, cable is broken off right at the connector, and it's there's about an inch and a half of silver material right in my hand at the end of the broken piece. And as I look at the cable, it's right at the connector, rather. It's right at the connector, broken off right there. Over.
Okay, we copy that. Number 7, Houston. How does the connector look? Is there any damage on it?
Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire. Tony, there's no damage on the connector, over.
Okay.
Number 8, Houston. Four, 3, 2, 1, fire. Okay, am I holding still long enough?
That's affirmative flight, that's good.
Jet.
Number 9, Houston. Four, 3, 2, 1, fire.
Okay.
Tony, as I look up the Smoky Mountain, you can see some large blocks up on the flank of Smoky Mountain. On the face, it's the side next to the south North Ray crater. Number 10, Houston. Four, 3, 2, 1, fire. Hey, Tony, did you get my question about am I holding still long enough?
Yes, you're holding still long enough.
Okay. You moving, John?
Yeah.
Okay. You moving, John?
Yeah.
Okay. Houston, answer me, do you want me to do one by the geophone, or did I skip that one? The central geophone. There's a white thing
yes.
by it.
Affirmative, right by the central geophone we want.
Yes. The one right by the central geophone, yes, we do want.
Okay.
The one we don't want is just a little bit beyond it, you know. That's on
The one we don't want is the next one along the cable.
This black.
Yeah, okay, I remember now. Wait a minute, John. Okay. Okay. Houston. 4, 3, 2, 1, fire.
Okay, we're sure getting good signals here, John.
Okay, the next one we skipped because it's got a black wire on it. Okay, number 12, Houston. Four, 3,
Number 13, Houston. Four, three, two, one, fire. It's firing, babe, I'll tell you. Bet. Get me all dirty.
Great. Oh, not great, that's getting you dirty. Great, it's working. Great. Oh, not great, that's getting you dirty. Great, it's working.
Okay, Tony, one of the arms of the LSM, when I pull the sunshade, the arm to the northwest, it's not locked. Well, lock it, Charlie. How you do that? By pushing down?
Charlie, they don't lock.
No, it
It's not
doesn't.
experiments. It's not supposed to.
They
lock.
don't lock. But I can't unravel this sunshade. It pulls up the arms.
Leave it the way it is, then, fine.
Go ahead.
I'll leave the sunshade on.
Okay.
Okay, if you can't get that out there, just leave the sunshade down.
Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, number 15, Houston.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Flight experiments.
Go ahead.
They'd like to leave the sunshade as is.
Okay, Capcom, let's have Charlie leave that sunshade alone.
Charlie, I guess we'd just like you to leave that sunshade alone. Just let it hang there.
I got it. It was wrapped around a couple of times. I didn't touch the bit level. It's okay.
Okay.
Wait a minute, John. Okay. Okay, number 16, Houston. Four, 3, 2, 1, fire. Okay. Okay, number 17, Houston. Just a minute, John. Just a minute, John. Ready, Charlie? Yeah, go ahead. Okay, number 17 again, Houston.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1, fire. Okay.
And Charlie, while you're taking the pictures and all, verify the area around this central station is fleeced up.
Okay, I will. For 18, Houston. Four, 3, 2, 1, fire.
And we're still getting good signals.
Okay. Coming up on the last one. And I see the black thing that's skipping that one. Going up here by the central station.
Okay, Flight, we're going to want them to stand still after they fire that last one until we get a kill in.
Gonna fire it at the white
Okay.
line next to the first UFO.
Copy that, Capcom.
Okay, and after you fire this one, we'd like you to stand still until we give you a go.
All right. Wait a minute, John. Okay, go ahead. Okay, Houston, last one. 4, 3, 2, 1, fire.
Mark it at 05. Okay, flight, we got it in there. It's good.
Okay. Okay, you can go.
You gotta be kidding. Okay. Was the signal reverberating that long?
Right. It really rings down.
All finished. Good show. Tony, ain't there some way we can fix that heat flow? All finished. Good show. Tony, ain't there some way we can fix that heat flow?
Looks pretty bad there, Charlie. We suggest you just not worry about it there. You've got a good ALSEP, and the other experiments are working fine.
Now that, all those hours. Okay, we got all the pictures, except for the ones John's supposed to take of the mortar package. And I'm skipping the heat flow ones.
ALSEP,
And we're up to magazine, we're 102 on, 101 on magazine alpha.
Okay.
Okay. Gonna get the hockey stick, John. Okay, I'm gonna get switch 5 to clockwise here to face the beast.
Okay, Charlie, do you have that pin in John's suit yet?
Going to get it right now.
Okay.
Coming your way.
All right, see you coming.
What's the heart rate when I'm going like this, Tony? About 10.
Okay, you're going about 110 right now.
Really? Thank you. Well, what's mine?
John, you're about 80.
That figures. See that right there, Tony?
Yep, sure do.
Okay, the old central station is all cleaned up.
Good show.
Junk is gone somewhere. Did you see what I held just in front of the camera, Tony?
Yeah, we sure did.
It was a solid piece of glass, spherical, and part of it's broken away, but it really most unique piece of glass I've ever seen in all the samples.
Outstanding, Charlie. I thought you had the ball on that OPS or that purge key.
No, it's a solid piece of glass.
Fantastic.
Flight.
And it was right out here by the
we can confirm that switch
drill.
5 did do its function. It put us back into AS Eden's standby, so it's working.
Of the ground, no doubt.
Out of the ground.
That's it. Yeah. That's nice looking ground. Okay, the camera is running. The 16 millimeter is running.
Outstanding.
Actually. Okay, getting the other deck out.
This mission's full of firsts.
Lunu first, but they're being something?
Flight experiments.
Oh, is that easy to do?
Okay, well, the data
gravity. I really like it.
Battery, if we only have battery 1.
Okay.
By the end of EVA 1,
Okay.
we expect it to get to 123 degrees. And we can...
Is that with everything on?
That's with everything on.
Okay.
Okay, we can improve on that by taking the nav system off while we're at the LSEP, and there's no impact to the timeline really there.
Okay.
And we can improve on that for about 10 degrees. It gets it down to 113
Hey, you're
degrees.
looking at me with the big eye.
All right, the big eye's on you, Charlie.
Very good. Trying to see if you're nervous, Charlie. Hey, can you just throw those bags over there like I used to? They bounce into the dirt. Yeah. How's the picture, Tony?
A good picture. Beautiful, outstanding color.
Super.
You're in living color.
Okay, I'm putting magazine Bravo. Okay, magazine Bravo is going on the commander's camera. I just tried to blow off the dust, Tony. And it's starting at frame count number 4.
Okay, Bravo 4, and keep count of how many times you blow off the dust.
Well, it didn't work, so... Oh, look, this thing says lock on it, Charlie. Okay, this goes to the other seat. Charlie, this thing tells you what to do. How about that? A new first. This is so super. Oh, boy. Okay, 3 HEDC, 2 DSACs, and 500 under the seat. And look at all of the little goodies. Uh-oh. The old Velcro man did it again. Gotcha, huh? Oops. Gotcha, huh? Oops. Oh, come out of here. Oh. I tell you, Houston, I'm just cool as a cucumber, and this sun is so bright you can't believe it.
Outstanding.
Okay, as you can tell on the big eye, we're loading up unloading the ETB into the commander's seat. Okay, your vice is in, Charlie. Super. John, I don't know, this film's gonna really bounce in here. I can't get it wedged in like I did. No, I don't think. How you read, John? You're cutting out. Loud and clear, Charlie. I'm talking to myself. Oh, okay. By golly, we did it again. But I would never thought that on the moon we'd run into each other right here at the seat, but we did it in practice every time. Every time.
You're consistent.
That's those timeline guys for you. Do this EVA 3 or 4 more times and they get it down. The sun compass goes under your seat. Maps going over mine. And here comes the big eye, the 500. Oh, that's a clean dust brush, Houston, but I don't think it's going to last. Oh, that's a clean dust brush, Houston, but I don't think it's going to last. You can tell that the dust brush hangs in there pretty good. Pick up the front of the rover to see. The dust brush is latched. Okay. Okay, Charlie, where's the rake? There it is. Up there under the Duma Flicky. Oh, yeah, it's the old Duma Flicky's got it. Look at that, Charlie. Okay. Your little camera fixed there with that bracket that always fell off. Isn't that well? The rake is on and locked, Charlie. Super. EV back to the mesa. Okay. Sorry, I blocked your picture there, Tony. Sorry, I blocked your picture there, Tony. Oh, Fredo's to be congratulated for thinking of how to put this rake in. Yeah, that's a new first. Darn right. That's good stuff. Save us a lot of work later on. Okay. Like about the size of it. Howdy, old maps. Which old map you want to look at, John? Just like training to picture Hadley Rill. I'm just teasing, Houston. Looks like we're down some, I guess, on the timeline already. Are we? Tony,
No, you're right on the timeline.
Probably pretty even. Okay. Thought we were moving along pretty good. So did I.
You're doing just fine.
You got the ETB unstowed? Yeah, it's all done, John. Cameras are up. Discard the crew pallet. Okay, you're going back, go inside. I got to get the pallet out.
Hey, Charlie, don't pull that pallet out. We'll hold that till later.
Okay.
We'll get that at the end of the EVA.
Super.
And you can skip all the ingressing part and go on after that.
Okay, the SRC's next. John, why don't you unpack the SRC? It's on the right side.
Okay, I'll get it.
And I get the core stems and stuff to my seat.
How come we can afford to skip that? I
Flight
don't
EVA.
remember.
Go ahead.
Well, there's nothing.
We haven't heard
nothing up
that
there.
sun
Well, the
shield
only
on
reason
that
we've had to go in
TV
there was
camera.
keep
We
the
have
power
to
down.
check
So,
that
okay,
out.
right. And we can get the other stuff is just food and
Okay.
yeah,
The
all right,
sun shield on
stuff
the
like
TV
that.
camera?
Okay.
Yes.
I got you.
That was a change.
I thought it was something on that order.
Since, see, it would have been done a lot earlier, but the TV camera didn't go on the tripod.
Okay. But Charlie, is one John Lee want to verify that they put the sun shield on
level with the table on the.
Capcom flight.
Yeah, I did get it a little high. Yeah, Charlie.
Want to verify that they did get the sun
Okay,
shield on the
Tony,
TV camera.
That Precision Young was coming right straight down when he hit that. We didn't move an inch on those foot pads.
Very good. Then would you verify that you got the sun shield on the TV camera? Very good. Then would you verify that you got the sun shield on the TV camera?
Not yet. We'll get it.
Okay.
That was going to be part of the pallet stuff. I'll get it. I don't know whether John can reach it or not.
Now, it was going to be part of taking it out to the table, but we just skipped that part.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did. Camel close.
Oh, there goes that shield thing that came off.
What shield thing?
The thing down there.
That's okay.
Yeah, man. Make it hard to close the box later on.
Guess what?
What, Charlie?
I can't reach. There we go. Look at me, John.
Yeah?
Look at that. I just pole vaulted up into the mesa to get that beauty.
Charlie, what'd I do with the SRC? You got that piece of paper on you.
Okay, SRC just says field control sample, SCB to left-hand tube carry.
Okay.
I dropped the sun shield. John. I got it.
Go with dirt.
That could blow dust off, Tony. Didn't work.
Okay, that too.
Okay, hold the camera there, Tony, and
Roger,
I'll
we'll
put
stay
the
here,
sun shield on.
Okay.
Looks good.
Yeah, it looks pretty good to me.
Outstanding here.
It's on straight. How about you? Okay.
Okay.
Hey, John.
Table.
What?
On there.
Gotta keep these mesa blankets on this left side closed. The sun's on that side of the mesa.
Hey, you gonna deploy that thing?
What thing?
That critter.
I'm gonna get the control sample, yeah.
Okay, I'll get the flag.
Okay. And it works. You can spin it right up, John. Just like we started doing in training.
Flight EVA.
Go.
Okay, while you
We
get the
got a little
flag, I'll
problem
go
here.
open the
Pull
outfit
the
door.
LCRU pallet out and get that
You know,
ECS
another
wow can in the
10
center.
feet
We'll
back
have a
in
little
that,
thermal
we'd have
problem with that can.
terrible time with that outfit.
Get that
You know,
ECS
another
wow can in the
10
center.
feet
We'll
back
have a
in
little
that,
thermal
we'd have
problem with that can.
terrible time with that
Get it
outfit.
Okay, you want to put the flag can
See the ground. Yeah.
wow can in the center of the
See that
mesa.
big thing coming
It's normal
down?
procedure, but I think
Yeah, I see why we're moving forward there.
Tim Tower
Yeah,
knocked it off there when
we'll-
he asked him a question a while ago.
Trying to.
Okay.
We go. Yeah, it came open.
Came
Kilo, Charlie. The LSEP doors. Okay, your descent switch is on, Houston. Descent temp monitor, descent ECA temp monitor. And we'll remove the experiments package.
Okay. Okay.
This LSEP is right at eye level, Tony.
Very good.
Exactly eye level.
And John, we'd like the Lyocan in the sun.
Not in the center of that cavity. Not in the center of the mesa cavity there.
Oh, correction. In the center. Negative. In the center of the mesa cavity. Sorry.
Yeah, I know that. Okay. Don't forget it.
Okay.
That was what I was supposed to do before I did this, huh? Killing me. Feeling your thunder back here, John. I'm taking all the LSEP stuff out. Never seen it fail. What happened? Huh? Tony, I'm going out for the Olympics. I just slung that little carry bar on the LSEP package, the crooked one, about 200 meters it looked like. There goes the other one. I'm a real runner on the hammer throw. Look at that beauty go. Just created my own secondary. How you doing with the flag, John?
Outstanding, Charlie. I'm sure you'll hold the record now. Outstanding, Charlie. I'm sure you'll hold the record now.
I doubt that. Maybe for the Caney Plains Saturday afternoon shindig. You really should set the flag up on a hill, Charlie, but there just ain't one. I know, John. I'll put it right here. Big rock. Are you setting it up now? Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. I'll run come get the camera. Can you pass that up? Well, that's all right. Got it. Wait a minute. You're not getting away from there without me getting your picture. Yeah, Charlie. We can get that in a minute. Okay? I got it. Here we go. Come on. You get that loud canister and I'll get the camera. Okay, that's fair enough. You are black from the knees down already. No, I had to go, I've been on my knees twice to get there. No way to avoid it. That's why I'm glad the pressure suit bends. Okay, Tony, we start the LMP's camera for the flag. Houston, I'll admit I forgot that the loud canister was supposed to be out, and I missed that step, but I'm sure glad your first attempt to tell me to put it in the sun was
Yeah, that's my error, John.
a daddy. And Tony, the rover tracks are just, they're barely sinking in.
Hey, we can see that.
You can't put it too far down in the middle of the...
Say again, John?
And there it is. Okay, I got it in there now. Hey, John, this is perfect with the limb and the rover and you, and and Stone Mountain, and the old flag. Come on out here and give me a salute. Big Navy salute. And Tony, the rover tracks are just, they're barely sinking in.
Hey, we can see that.
You can't put it too far down in the middle of the...
Say again, John?
Okay, there it is. Okay, I've got it in there now. Hey, John, this is perfect with the limb and the rover and you and Stone Mountain and the old flag. Come on out here and give me a salute. Big Navy salute. Look at this.
That's a pretty outstanding picture here, I tell you.
Come on a little bit closer. Okay, here we go, a big one. Off the ground, one more. There we go. Good. I like to see an Air Force salute, Charlie, but I don't think they salute the Air Force. Sure we do. And fly high and straight and land soft. Okay, Charlie, say when. Here we go. Do it again. One for you. Okay, wait a minute, one more.
This looks like a good time for some good news here. The House passed the space budget yesterday, $277 to $60, which includes a vote for the shuttle.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Tony, again, I'll say it with that salute. I'm proud to be an American. I'll tell you, what a program, and what a place, and what an experience. Yeah, and I'll say it too.
So am I.
The country needs that shuttle mighty bad. You'll see. I just want to say thank you. What are you going to do to this camera, Charlie? Put it on the left floor, right seat, my seat. Hey, John, this is perfect with the limb and the rover and you and Stone Mountain and the old flag. Come on out here and give me a salute. Big Navy salute. Look at this.
That's a pretty outstanding picture here, I tell you.
Come on a little bit closer. Okay, here we go, a big one. Off the ground, one more. There we go. Good. I like to see an Air Force salute, Charlie, but I don't think they salute the Air Force. Sure we do. And fly high and straight and land soft. Okay, Charlie, say when. Here we go. Do it again. One for you. Okay, wait a minute, one more.
This looks like a good time for some good news here. The House passed the space budget yesterday, $277 to $60, which includes a vote for the shuttle.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Tony, again, I'll say it with that salute. I'm proud to be an American. I'll tell you, what a program, and what a place, and what an experience. Yeah, and I'll say it too.
So am I.
The country needs that shuttle mighty bad. You'll see. I just want to say thank you. What are you going to do to this camera, Charlie? Put it on the left floor, right seat, my seat. No, on your left, it's got to go into your seat. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, both cameras are going under my seat, Charlie, in case you look for them. Okay, I don't need one. And then... Okay, the mesa blankets are all closed, Houston. They're getting that
Okay.
Blow canister is, in the... And the hot box is sitting on the table, and I'm sure that's okay. You know, we hardly kick up any dirt at all, Charlie. Just hardly any. I know. Hey, John, I'll let you put this together. I really think I know how to do it, but I want to foul it up. There you go. I know. Hey, John, I'll let you put this together. I really think I know how to do it, but I want to foul it up. There you go. Everything else is ready. Okay, Houston, we're over by the mesa. You can't see us. Putting the UHT together, and Charlie's got both packages down. And now Charlie's going for his hot stuff. Look at that, Charlie. I think that's good, John. Yeah, I need this one right here. Okay, I'll leave the other one up here. Okay. Okay, I got the dome removal tool, Tony. And it's on. Oh boy. Heard me for a minute.
Okay, while you're standing still, how about EMU check?
Okay, I got, you think we're standing still? I'm clear flag, 75%. Just about min cooling and 3/8.
Okay, copy.
Copy, buddy.
Roger.
I threw that. Oh. John, I threw a thing all the way over those double craters over there. Okay, I'm going to reset the far UV. I've got the top off the hot package. Let me move this around so you don't run into it.
Experience a copy, reset the far UV.
Okay, and I have some new settings here too.
Okay.
Light tell me we did not get a CDR.
Look out, here it comes.
Right.
Hot stuff. Charlie's got it. Okay, what's your new settings now?
Okay, they're 56 and 76.
Okay. Going to reset. Mark. It's mounted. It's pointing. It's taking imagery now.
Okay. I'll warn you when we get to 2 1/4 minutes.
Okay. 56 and 76.
That's affirmative.
Okay, Tony, the RTG is fueled.
Very good. Affirmative.
Okay, Tony, the RTG is fueled.
Very good.
Okay. You can't believe how good that water tastes. I'm going to take a break a couple of seconds, Tony.
Okay, good show.
56 and 76.
That's affirmative.
Okay. How's the old heart rate looking? 76.
Sergeant flight.
Okay.
Go flight.
Crew was asking how the old heart rate was looking.
Houston, the Earth is maybe...
looks good. We've got good...
The Earth is maybe a quarter. It's right in the middle.
Outstanding. You did a good down sun alignment.
He's, Duke is running...
I can't believe it.
Above 100.
I mean, the crescent is right in the middle of that scope. I might move it a half a degree, but I wouldn't move it any more.
You can leave it alone, flight.
Great.
Man, I'll tell you. Okay, here's the one.
Okay, Charlie, and you're okay.
Reset. Let's go for it. Okay. I just wanted to rest. I'm starting to old.
Right, just take it easy. There's no hurry.
I'm going out with the... Man, look at that bridge, John. Right there. This big sub-rounded. Okay, it's remote in Houston.
Okay, you should have your 2 1/4 minutes, so anytime you want to go on.
Okay. Reset. Film advance. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Reset. Okay, Houston, it did something besides it moved before I reset at that time.
That's okay, John. Just press on.
It was...
You mean the camera moved?
Reset.
You mean the camera moved?
Reset. Yeah. When I did the 15 seconds and hit the reset, it reset again. It was moving. Like it wanted to take like it wanted to go back to imagery. That's going back to okay, now it's going back to the Earth. It's going back to spectroscopy.
Go.
He reset that before he took the 15-second exposure.
Does that sound all right to you guys?
I think it moved
Okay,
before he got
it
through.
should only have done that. Did you reset at the beginning of the 15 seconds?
That's affirmative.
Okay, that's probably the problem there. That thing should have been crossed out on your checklist to do that reset.
Okay.
Okay, hold on a second. We'll regroup here.
Experiment you copy. He did do that. He did reset.
Okay.
Do you want to do it again?
They want him to go back through it again?
Yeah, let's go. It'll take about...
It'll take 2.5 more minutes.
Yeah, let's go through it again.
Okay. One more time.
Yeah, this is an important target.
Okay, John, when it comes back to direct,
How you coming, Charles?
go ahead and watch for that film advance. And then time 15 seconds from the film advance. Don't do a reset when it comes back to direct.
Okay. Houston, I got about 20 meters away and the RTG package fell off. It hit the dirt with a ton, like a bomb. It got a little dusty, but the fins are okay, and all the experiments seem to be intact.
Good, so, Charlie.
We'll knock the. We want to make sure. We want to make sure we knock the dust off those connectors before we take the caps off of them. I agree.
How did it come off that thing?
Okay, it seems to... Okay. Okay, it seems to be locked now, Tony. I don't know what happened. It just, I pushed on it back at the limb, but it just popped off. Okay, it seems to be locked now, Tony. I don't know what happened. It just, I pushed on it back at the limb, but it just popped off. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, reset. Okay, reset again. 3, 4, 5, reset, reset.
Outstanding, John.
Okay, it's not turning, maybe. I think we got it that time.
Good show. We'll go into a mode change in a few seconds now, but that's okay.
Yeah, there it goes.
In-co flight.
Go flight.
What direction
You'll be able to hear that little rascal working all over
What
the
azimuth is he moving on?
I have no idea.
Okay, I'm going to shift
You
the
don't know what you
cosmic ray panel
Okay.
and close the sequence bay doors. Yep, red ring. Taking a break.
Good show, Charlie. Don't strain yourself there. Just
Hey,
take it
Tony,
easy.
I'm
In fact, just stand there for a while.
climbed up a little red. I am. Okay, Houston, you won't believe this. The red ring pulled off the cosmic ray panel.
Did the top slide down?
The panels are exposed. There's a top exposed with a bunch of slides in there and glasses and a black thing, and, you know, I think that's what you mean, isn't it?
Right, that's right. So it worked out okay.
Can they still see the
Flight
round
this
hole on the
surgeon.
top panel? Flight?
Flight this surgeon.
Go ahead.
We ought to make sure that he stays
Man, Tony, this is a real
get it really down. He got up to
This,
100 excess of
ray
160
pattern
there, and he's coming down
extends
now. He ought to rest
back about
long enough to do
200
it.
meters or maybe more to the
Okay,
east and goes as far as we can see
I
off
think
to
he's doing it
the
for us here, Sergeant. We'll watch him.
west, which is maybe another 200 meters. I can see Smoky Mountain now, and I can see Dome. Kennesaw is plainly visible with two big craters on its flanks. And if you look towards Smoky, I can see some big craters up on the top, but I can't see Ravine or North Ray yet. Okay, Houston, you want to do the LCRU switch to mode 1, or what do you want to do?
It's firm, Flight.
That's firm. We want to go to mode 1.
Go along with that flight.
Okay, going to
Surgeon, how's the LMP rate?
WWB.
Should be 3.
Is Houston reading you, John? Houston, do you read over?
Oh, we're copying you 5 by, and we got a picture.
No. Okay, fine. Tony, I'm stopping a little short on the heat flow electronics because if I go on out, I'd be in a little crater and it couldn't get it leveled. Over.
Experiments, Flight.
Go ahead.
We think the Alceps at site here is at 11 o'clock at about 100 meters.
That little crater might be.
Okay.
That little crater just might be what you call it, you know. I think we may have come a little further than we thought we were going to, Houston. I see double spot back there, and or what looks like double spot, and pretty good ways past that.
Okay, we copy that.
Let's see, there's the craters. Okay.
Flight experiments.
Good.
And when he gets back to the rover, I was wondering if we could get, if he can't,
And we
doesn't
not
have
much
to read the
off, I'll
system.
tell
We
you.
got that back to the land, but if he could give us a heading.
Yeah, I hope not, Charlie.
John, did you happen to notice what heading you were driving on the way out to the Alceb site?
I wasn't watching it, to be honest with you. I was trying to keep that old Charlie. Get lost down here. Coming. Okay, the temp labels on the RTG package say nothing. Bevel point bolt release.
LSAP plate.
Bevel point bolt release.
LSAP plate.
What else?
Do you copy what he said about the RTG template?
Yeah, all of them. That's what it's been in the past, normal.
There we go. Comes that beauty. Boy, I tell you, John, getting your alignments up here is going to be something. Okay. We'll work that problem, Charlie, on a time. Okay, Tony. The old idiot-proof decal has made it, the probe is in the left hand, and the wires are not crossed.
Very good.
Okay, the temperature, the shorten plug is full, and the temperature reading is reading about like, golly, I can't believe it. It's reading, it's reading about like 3/4 scale. Tony, let me give you a question here. The downsun heat probe is going to be within 2 meters of about a 5-meter crater over. That's maybe a meter deep. Is that okay, or you want me to move it?
Can you move it to a crater-free area?
Yes, I can, but it'll be more towards the portable. I mean the LSM.
He should do that, otherwise.
Okay, we'd like to do that.
Okay. Now the one up sign is perfect. Straight up sign.
Very good.
Yeah, this is super place right here for this up sun one. Okay, here we go. The big drill coming up. Yeah, this is super place right here for this up sun one. Okay, here we go. The big drill coming up. Down into the crater he goes. There's the secondary. Little one. Like the big eyes looking at something else. Yeah. Boy, John, I'm going to need about 23 gallons of water. This stuff sure tastes good. Okay, that connector's made somehow. And,
Flight experiment.
Go.
Do we get him to look at the nav?
Okay.
Get a heading?
Capcom, I'm asking what the heading
Back
is.
over here and straighten out the line.
Well, you're standing over the rover there. Could you read off the heading?
Well, I almost tried. Oh, yeah, we're heading as bearing to the limb is 033. The heading is 195.
Okay, 195.
Copy, flight. Thanks.
Roger. Hard to believe. What's that, John? That line between the Central Station and Alcept is going to float in the air. Yeah, it's really, things are really stiff, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, the collar's locked on the Central Station. I'm going to get the sub-pallet here. Did it again. Wrong end. channel is in. So, here comes the old bucky here.
Tell me, flight.
Go ahead, fly.
Hey, in about an hour or so here, we'll...
Houston, you want us to tilt that package?
updates on
That
Bliss
RPG package is okay with dirt on its floor, isn't it? Doesn't need to be all white.
Okay, we'll work that.
No, it doesn't need to be all white.
No, it doesn't have to be all white.
That's my first question of the day. Okay.
Our first answer.
I didn't think it had thermal problems.
Our first answer.
I didn't think it had thermal problems. But Tony, the drill tripod deployed just as advertised.
Very good.
I knew I was going to do that. I knew it.
Yeah, it doesn't stand up any better there than it does here, does it?
No. And I dropped the core tabs. But I recovered those smartly. I am getting where I can bend down in that suit, Tony. I first started off, I was going head over heels, but now, look at that stupid thing. There. Okay, one more pin. Second. Lock the collar. And the drill is loose. Come the core stems. Walking in a little 3-meter crater here, Tony, you can see. Really dig in when you go into those craters.
Man, that is a rocky place, isn't it?
Boy, my suit feels good. Sure is. Hey, John, will I be in your way right here? Or what? I'm going to have to drill away from that crater. Tony, I'm about 4 or 5 meters away. Is that okay from that crater I described?
That sounds good.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, we'll start drilling right here then.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, we'll start drilling right here then. Well, I don't think that won't be any problem. The only thing goes down past there is the LSM. That's what I thought. And we may have to deploy the LSM out behind the LSEP anyway to get it from going down that little crater there. I think 50 foot will put me right in that hole. What do you think of that, Houston? If I deploy the LSEP behind the... deploy the LSM behind the Charlie's thing here.
You understand what he
see
means
this on
there,
the
Gus? Experiments?
Say again, flight.
LSEP flight.
Stand by a second, huh?
You understand what he means there?
Negative, I didn't copy.
He wants to know about deploying the LSM behind the E-flow probe there. I'm not sure I understood what
You know, John, you need about
Well, I
2
think all we do is
patches
talk
of
about the line
Velcro
going out that direction.
and hold the whole thing. We got about 95. There it comes.
We think what he's talking about is putting the LSM just due west of the RTG instead of a little bit
Okay,
south.
level
Yeah, that's okay.
eyeball. Man, can you throw things a long way up there?
Okay, that's okay, John. We understand you're going to deploy it almost due west of the RTG.
Right.
Flight experiments.
Go ahead.
Okay, we'd like about at least 30 feet between the heat flow and the LSM.
Okay, and we need about 30 feet between that heat flow hold and the LSM.
Understand. We'll give you that.
Yeah.
Woo! Finally got it, Tony.
Very good.
Woo! Finally got it, Tony.
Very good.
Minute there, I was worried. Okay. I can stab it into the ground about. Okay, are you guys ready? Here we go. Mark. Hey, that beauty is going right in.
Outstanding.
Guess what?
It slowed down.
Stop going in. Something hard in there.
Kind of looks like he hit a rock, huh?
Yep. Still moving.
Yeah.
Whatever it was, we got through it, Tony. It's speeding up again.
Okay, good show.
Right on down now.
All
For
right.
now. It must have been a rock. I'm sure the regolith is covered with,
Very good,
okay,
Charlie.
first the long stem is in. Golly, Charlie. Help me when you get finished. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Okay, Tony, the foot mashie is not gonna work.
All right, we're watching.
I'm gonna have to use the wrench.
Okay.
That works like a champ.
All right, that new wrench is pretty slick.
Yeah, it is. Why don't you open? All over drill. All over drill.
Charlie, set form.
Oh, Stephen. How about that? I'm going out for the ballet when I get back. You learn another line of work up here. Hey, that was fantastic news about the house passing the bill, Tony. It really started a great day today for us.
Sure agree.
Okay. Man, you can't believe how happy I am that went in there.
Flight is
I'm
not
pretty
going
happy.
on.
Mark's pretty happy too.
Well, there we go. Okay, here we go. Second one. Mark. Look at that beauty go. Look at that beauty stop. Look at that beauty go again.
Okay, give it time to clean the flute.
I'm not leaning on it. It may appear that I am leaning on it, Tony, but I guarantee you I am not.
Okay, we understand.
Okay, it's run into something hard down there. I can feel the torque, but whatever it is, it's going through it. Yep, it was through it. It's probably just some rocks down there in the regolith, Tony. You know, it looks, I bet it's just like the side of that fresh crater we saw back near the limb. Oh boy, thank goodness for that wrench. Never would be able to do that with the foot mashie. Here we go again. That dog.
Ah, beautiful.
Okay. Almost done. Hey, John, it looks great. How can you get that thing leveled out there? Amazing. Hey, John, it looks great. How can you get that thing leveled out there? Amazing.
Flight to ZVA, we sure don't know what the commander's doing.
He's following his timeline.
Yeah, I hope so. Flight experiments?
Go ahead.
Okay,
We can get
it's
the TV
level,
off the heat flow here as
but
soon
the
as
sun reading
he
is,
gets through with the drilling and starts in placing the probe.
Roger.
064.5. Is that okay, Houston? Mark.
Captain.
Okay, Charlie, say that again, John.
064.5. I pointed it at that thing that said sun, but that sure what didn't do it.
Which one is it, Flight?
We're not sure what he's doing.
Roger, we aren't either.
Tony, it bogs down as it goes down through rocks and things. Now it's getting really hard. It's giving me a lot of torque. Just
Capcom,
the
we're not
third
sure what
stem
the
is just
commander was
about
talking.
in.
We suspect it was a PSE, but we're not sure, Flight.
PSE sun reading,
Yeah, we think that's what it is.
and 064 is what he got. Is that okay?
Yeah, we're looking at it right now.
Okay, Houston, switch 5 is clockwise.
We'd like to get it centered on 90 if it's a PSE he's talking about.
Mark,
Okay. You want it on 090.
Roger.
yeah, I'll call it quits on that one, Tony.
Flight experiments, that's good probe.
It wants 090.
You reading, Houston?
We copy that.
ALSEP flight?
Flight ALSEP.
Apparently he's already got the shield out. You want him to move it?
Negative, not if he's got the skirts out.
Okay, John, we understand you have the skirt out.
That's affirmative.
Okay.
Can't you see it on the TV?
We're just now coming around there. Okay, that 064 will be fine then.
Gonna blind you.
Flight ALSEP on that PSE, we did not copy what the level was, where the bubble was sitting.
Okay, I don't think he reported that.
John, do you remember where the bubble was on the top of the PSE?
Flight ALSEP on that PSE, we did not copy what the level was, where the bubble was sitting.
Okay, I don't think he reported that.
John, do you remember where the bubble was on the top of the PSE?
In the middle.
Very good.
Thank you.
Should have known.
Gary said we couldn't come back unless we put the bubble in the middle. Oh, I was afraid of this. What's wrong? The AS... Charlie? Huh? Thing pulled so hard that pulled the central station. Yeah. Can't you realign it later? Yeah, that's a thought. That was my problem with the RTG package. That's okay. Just that first bunch that we didn't get. Yeah. Okay, Tony. I now have the right-handed rammer.
Tell me, flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Hey, you looking there on the place?
We're looking okay now. Charlie's O2 rates come down some, although it is still a little bit high.
Okay. Are you anticipating any impact on the 7-hour duration?
And Tony,
It doesn't look like it right now.
Okay.
Mark has his first one all the way into the red marks on the Keeley Plains.
Outstanding. The first one in the Highlands.
Yeah.
See the POS flight on channel 64.
Ask him what we're going to do if the temperature shows like it does at Hadley. Ask him what we're going to do if the temperature shows like it does at Hadley. Okay, the second one, the thermal covers into the second red mark. And Tony, the probe is out of the ground up to B8. Right on the line between B7 and B8.
Okay, Baker 7 and 8.
Copy, flight.
Roger.
Charlie, what? Something happened here. What happened? I don't know. Here's a line that pulled loose. Uh-oh. What is that? What line is it? That's the heat flow. Pulled it off. I don't know how that happened. wasted my time. Kind of sorry. I didn't even know it. I didn't even know it.
Copy that, Alsa.
Yeah, it's sure going.
Did the wire or the connector come off?
Just broke right at the connector. The wire came off at the connector.
Okay, we copy. Okay, I guess we can forget the rest of that heat flow.
Are we sure that's a heat flow?
Yeah, I'll go do the, Oh, rats. I'm sorry, Charlie. God damn, I didn't even know it. A bunch of spaghetti over there.
Well, we can sure see that on TV. It looks like a mess.
Well, tell Mark we're sorry. Is there no way we can recover from that, Tony?
I'm sure we're working it.
Science flight. Yeah. That might be a detachable connector. We're looking at it right now. We might want to have...
Yeah, go over and get the...
So we understand that the cable came off of the connector and we've got just a free end of the cable, is that right?
That's right.
Are any of the wires sticking out such that they could be put back into the connector?
I don't understand the question. This wire sticking out of what?
Yeah, out of the cable, such that they could be put back in.
You mean, what, sticking out from the an insulation?
Yeah, such that you could put them back into the connector maybe somewhat, make some kind of contact over.
You want Charlie to go ahead and do the core hole right now? It sounds like a good way to fit it back together.
Yeah, how about that experiment?
Yeah, I think that's what we ought to do, Mike.
Hold it, this science,
Oh, wait,
flight
that
science.
eliminates any drilling.
Yeah, we might eliminate that second heat flow right away if we start the core.
That would eliminate any chance that we got it recovering.
Unless we drilled the core hole right where we could put the heat flow probe down into it, into the hole, you know, that he left.
If you want him to go to that core hole and we put that chuck on, that's irreversible, that's right?
That's affirmative flight.
And you want him to go ahead and do the core hole?
Okay, starting on a deep drill. Okay, starting on a deep drill.
Well, he's already doing it.
Okay. We should have him put it where the second probe would go.
Mark.
I don't know what you want the second probe for. The
Mark.
doggone heat flow box
That
came
one
out of
went
the
in
central
like
station.
gangbusters.
Yeah, they're thinking there might be some way to reconnect that cable.
Okay, we copy that, Charlie, and hold back on that drill a little bit. It'll probably try to auger in on you a bit.
Okay, I will. Yeah, that penetration rate was a little fast. Thanks for reminding me. Tony, if there's some way we could get that connector off of there, we might be able to take the whole the electronics. No, we can't do that either. The whole thing's hooked up.
Flight experiments.
Go ahead.
Okay, we'd like to be sure, is the cable completely separated from the plug?
Yes.
flight time. So if we could get a picture of that, at least have the TV camera zoom in on that and take a minute or so just to have one of the crewmen go down there and check it out thoroughly.
Okay, you'd like to see it on TV?
Yeah, we might be able to recover it. It looks doubtful.
Okay, and you want to spend the time doing it?
I think we could spend a minute or so, yeah.
Okay.
It's all the way in.
That's as close as you're going to get.
Good. Okay.
I don't think we can tell anything. You? Science, you think you would be able to tell anything?
No, we're not going to be able to tell anything. That's fine.
Okay.
And we've asked him twice on the end of that cable whether it's really free from the connector, and he said both times that it is. I don't know what we can gain by going back and asking him to say it again.
Well, we're not doing it.
Okay, you're not going to do it?
No, we were discussing showing it on TV, see if we could see it, but we can't get in close enough to do any good, so we're going to forget that.
Oh, we were discussing to get a picture of it, but I think he can work that in the LSAP for the photos later on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Flight LSAP, it's been long enough since RTG fueling so that he has to go for the shorting plug whenever he gets to it.
Okay, thank you.
Well, these wires they have life, memory in them, and they just they stay crinkled up in odd manners here. I didn't realize that. Uh-oh. Good, Charlie. Fell down. There we go. There we go. That looks like a comedy of errors on a tube. But it got a little dusty.
No, it's come along fine there, Charlie.
The problem is that the bit won't stay in the stuck in the ground, and when I try to get this stuff on, it spins the whole deal instead of the
That's a new one.
That drill is so good, it's hard to get off. That drill is so good, it's hard to get off.
Right.
I mean, not the drill, but the bit, the wrench. Okay, second one going in, Tony Mark.
ALSAP flight.
Flight ALSAP.
Hey, can you tell me where the CDR is? What's
Don't hurry.
I'm holding back on it this time.
Good call.
You should be working the LSM. But...
Yeah. Flight procedures, checkpoint? Okay. I haven't heard him say anything about aligning the antenna.
Yeah. We haven't picked up any downlink yet.
Okay.
Mark. Okay, second one went in with no problem, Tony.
Good show.
Tell me if I...
Go ahead, fly.
The diamonds on your plot there, is that the LMP?
Yes.
Yes, I see.
Man, what a place. Okay, the central station is erected.
Okay. And your goal for the shorting switch when you get there.
Okay. He just doesn't want to come off.
Flight, tell me.
Go ahead.
Based on the last about 30 minutes, it looks like the EVA is about 7 hours. EVA lifetime.
Okay. We'll just hold to that.
Okay.
You copy that experiment? Yeah, we copied, fine.
And we'll update the constraint lines, because we'll change the constraint lines.
Okay.
Okay, last one going on, Tony.
Okay.
And we'll see if we can get a beauty out of the ground.
Okay.
And we'll see if we can get a beauty out of the ground.
I think positive, Charlie.
Well, if all the sections are like that first one, pull it right out of the ground, but I don't think that's true.
Control plane.
Go fly.
How's the
Hey, this is the cleanest place I've ever been in my life.
Oh, it's holding more steady.
Dust is everywhere.
Down a little bit, flight.
Okay. What is it right now?
It's 234.
Okay.
Okay, last one, Tony. Mark.
Okay.
And I feel a little clutch slippage, but not much.
Okay. Just take it slow and easy.
Slowly going in. What I'm doing, just let it do the work.
Right, Charlie, remember to spin it free. Spin it free for 15 seconds without letting it go down if you can.
I am. I was just going to see if I was down far enough.
Okay. Beautiful. Don't strain yourself there, Charlie.
I'm not.
Flight experiments.
I think I better use the jack.
Flight experiments. Go ahead. We want them to extract it through the treadle.
When I was spinning it free, Tony,
and then we want him to use the rammer
I
jammer
felt
and
like it was
insert
going to
it
come
in
right
the
on
hole.
out, but
Extract it through the treadle.
it's sort of hung up now.
That's a normal procedure.
Okay, we
I got it out
understand.
about one stem width in length.
Okay.
Flight experiments.
Go ahead.
He uses the treadle, but he doesn't necessarily have to put it down over the drill. Okay, it does, yeah. So that's normal procedure.
For some reason, that thing is hard to screw off. There we go. Hey, Tony, I'll save the drill just in case we can, y'all can come up with an answer on that heat flow.
Okay. And Charlie, when you get that core out, we would like you to measure the hole with the rammer jammer.
Yeah, I am. Okay, right in here, Tony, we really sink in on the rim of that little crater. How's your TV?
Excellent. Outstanding.
Good. Good.
And if you get tired there, Charlie, just take a break.
No, I feel good. Oh, how good I look. Now, Houston, I think the antenna is aligned and pointing at you.
Okay, John.
And it's level, believe it or not.
And Charlie, Deke says you don't look any better than normal.
If the boss says that, I agree with him, yes sir. Okay, Houston, we're going to push the start and switch.
Okay.
Okay, the amps go to 0 on the gauge. Is that what you're supposed to do?
That's affirmative.
And switch 1 is going clockwise. Switch 1 going clockwise. Switch 5 is going counterclockwise.
Find out if we have
Okay, Tony,
Okay.
the top of the core, deep core's got cap number A.
Okay, deep core cap A. And John, we've got a good dial set.
Yeah, I knew it was a good one. Gee whiz. Okay, I'll point the left from here.
Flight science.
Go ahead.
They tell me now that the heat flow probe, the second one, can be reached through that core hole. It might be better, instead of the rammer jammer, to put down the core hole, that if we use the second heat flow probe, we can put that down in case there's an outside chance of getting it connected. We'll already have it in place.
Okay, we prefer to put that second heat flow probe down there.
That's right. It will accomplish the same results for the test anyway.
Okay.
I don't understand that. How will you measure it if they just drop that down the hole?
Well, we don't have to measure it exactly, or we can just put the rammer jammer right on top of it if it goes all the way down.
Okay. Okay, we can do that.
What we're really looking for is, of course, the soil mechanics of the walls of that hole to see whether it's good for other things we can put down there.
Roger. Okay.
Well, you can't believe it, Tony, but that beauty is coming out.
Outstanding. Saying we've proved the lever principle again. Outstanding. Saying we've proved the lever principle again.
Yep.
Flight science.
Go ahead.
Talking to the heat flow people, we have two questions which we'd like to get answered if it's convenient in the flight plan if John's near that broken cable.
Okay.
One is, how far from the great connector is it severed? And two, describe the end of the cable where severed. And of course, if they can get a photo of it during their LSEP photos, we'd appreciate it.
Good. Hey, I've learned something. Just let the suit do the work for you.
The gray connector.
There you go.
Is it severed?
Oh, that's the beauty.
That's firm.
And describe the end of the cable.
That's right, where it's severed.
Okay. Okay.
Looks like it's a good thing we had that jack.
I think so. I think maybe Johnny and I'd have been able to pull it out, but it would have been a battle.
Hey, Charlie, take it easy. Let's rest for a minute. Hey, Charlie, take it easy. Let's rest for a minute.
Okay, how's your heartbeat?
Oh, you're up to about 140.
Okay, doesn't feel like hard work. Okay, pull that beauty out. I got it out 6 feet. John, is that going to be all right next to that rock?
I'll see what you're talking
Charlie.
about there, Tommy.
I hope so, because there ain't much else place to put it. They ain't next to a rock, it's going to be in a hole right next to it. Yeah, I see what you mean.
How's that plug?
This isn't the world's greatest place
Right,
for house.
You see the LS there he's talking about? Being by that rock.
Yeah, it doesn't look too good.
That's on telephoto now, so the perspective might be a little off.
Yeah. Apparently he's still concerned about it being closer, but I guess there's not much
Hey,
choice.
John, how far are you from that rock?
It's about 3 feet. You want to move it farther than that? How far do you want to be? I'll pick it up and move it.
Okay, we're thinking about that.
How's that? You copied that?
Flight Alpha, we'd sure like to get it moved away from that thing if we can.
Okay. How far?
Oh, about another 10, 15 feet.
John, I guess they would like you to try to move it away from that rock and on a distance, just as far as you can without getting it in trouble there. Jerking it around.
Hey, Flight, that's negative. They
Okay,
don't
can I
want to
pick
move
it
it,
up
I
by
guess.
promise?
Second.
Flight Alpha, that's
don't
negative.
move
They
it.
don't want to move
If I
it.
promise to be real careful with it.
Okay, they've reevaluated the whole thing and decided since
Guess
you left
what,
it, I
Tom?
guess they didn't want it very badly, and they said just leave it where it is. Looks fine.
Okay, well, I can probably get down on my knees and get it underneath its little box.
And
But
Charlie,
it's level, and yeah.
on that hole there, instead of putting the rammer jammer down it, I guess we'd like to put the second heat flow probe down the hole and then measure it with the rammer jammer how far it went, and just leave the heat flow probe in the hole. And does it reach over there?
Yes, it will, Fight.
The probe
That's right, the heat flow probe.
or the no, I don't think it'll reach, Tony.
Okay, then just go ahead and measure the hole.
Are y'all gonna give up on the heat? Are you gonna give up on the heat flow?
We'll probably have to. Haven't got a firm decision yet.
Flight EVA, we're going to work that.
Well, I'd
with the
like to
trainer
save that
on
stuff
See
until
what we can do between EVAs.
make a firm decision.
Okay.
Flight EVA, we're going to work that.
Well,
with
I'd
the
like to
trainer
save that
on
stuff
See what
until
we can do between EVAs.
make a firm decision.
Okay. Well, by putting it down the hole, we're going to use that for a heat flow hole.
Flight science, we'd still like to have Charlie put that rammer jammer down that hole if he could.
Well, I'd rather drill one. I don't think it'll reach. I'll try it, but
Let's see if it reaches.
okay, the elevator. This M is leveled in line. The sun is right in the middle of the shadow.
Okay, we copy that, John. Very good.
And the sun is right in the middle of the alignment marks.
Okay.
How about that, Tony?
Outstanding.
See that?
I'd say the hole stayed open.
That all the way down. I just dropped the rammer into it. It just fell in.
Okay.
Look at that. Okay, Charlie, we're about ready to go with the geophones here. Wait a minute, I got the most beautiful thing here. I got to pick this up or I lose it. Yeah. Huh?
Blow on it.
What'd you say, Tony? Yeah, I was going to. Come on, Charlie. I'm coming. Let me put this over here. Tony, on the rim of that little crater, as I walked through there, there was a, underneath the regolith, there was a white area. I kicked up some very white soil, about 3 centimeters down. SM is leveled in line. The sun is right in the middle of the shadow.
Okay, we copy that, John. Very good.
And the sun is right in the middle of the alignment marks.
Okay.
How about that, Tony?
Outstanding.
See that?
I'd say the hole stayed open.
That all the way down, I just dropped the rammer into it. It just fell in.
Okay.
Look at that. Okay, Charlie, we're about ready to go with the geophones here. Wait a minute, I got the most beautiful thing here. I got to pick this up or I lose it.
Blow on it.
Tony, on the rim of that little crater, as I walked through there, there was a, underneath the regolith, there was a white area. I kicked up some very white soil, about 3 centimeters down. And I forgot the camera.
Roger.
Bring it. Okay, Charlie, I got it. Okay. I get it. Let me have it. Whoa, Charlie. Huh? How's that? Watch out for those cables. Okay. I am. It's pretty good. Okay, Tony, I stuck the geophone stake in by just pushing on it about a foot. Y'all better think about that 2/10 cone penetration at stop 10. Looks like the 5 would be the best all the way out. So I think I'll just go right up to the hilt with the 2.
Okay, we copy.
Watch out, Charlie. Okay, I was just waiting to get the dumb heat thing. There. Darn things just stand up. The wires, everything just stands up off the ground about 6 inches here. Foot. Never thought of that. We should be. Never thought of that. Okay, I got it. It's gonna be the trick of the week. Did it, Charlie? Charlie's got the geophone
geophone in the ground. He's got it buried in the ground.
Super. Okay, this is going to be a lot easier than carrying that big other backpack.
Keep an eye on me, Charlie.
I got you.
Okay, now I'm going out parallel these tracks.
Okay, let me make sure. Okay.
You want the hammer?
No, go ahead. I just want to...
You don't need the hammer. We don't need the hammer.
I know it.
The other stake is over there.
Oh, okay. In the pallet?
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. Sound like the camera remoting.
Yeah.
Sound like the camera remoting.
Yeah. Make sure that it's not pulling too hard on that wire back there.
No, it's great, John.
Yeah, Charlie, I think you need a camera.
Yeah, I'm going to get one. I'll go run get it now.
Okay.
Come on, Charlie, watch and see where this line comes out.
Okay, I better do that, Tony. I'll get the camera.
Okay, fine.
Just a minute, okay?
No hurry.
We know we need a... Okay, you're walking a little bit sideways, John. You're pulling against it with your left side. There you go. Looking good, John. The geophone's still in and the stake is looking good.
Roger. Looks good. We have the ASE on warming up right now. We're going to high bit right here in about 3 or 4 more minutes.
Okay.
Going great.
The average guy doesn't realize how far 100 meters is. No, especially me.
Roger, 2 inches at a time like that, it's a long way.
The footprints in the moon. Can't believe it.
Oh, that's all right. They'll probably erode away in about 4 billion
The
years.
regolith,
What's that, Charlie?
what's what?
That thing hanging up there.
No, it's okay. Man, that's a long way, John. Stake is still up.
Okay.
Keep going. Hey, there's the double.
There's the double one.
There's the double one. Run around, get in front of you here.
Here they come.
There they come.
Here we are.
Okay, here we are. Right. Got it? Wait a minute.
Okay. Try we have to put that in before we put the stake in.
Yeah, I can't do anything until I get that in. Come on. That's what?
Beautiful, Charlie.
Hey, that one's buried too, Tony.
Charlie buries the geophones.
Okay.
Charlie buries the geophones.
Okay.
Pull it out
Best way.
this way. So, no, that's right.
No, you want it this way, don't
that's
you?
right.
Yeah.
Not so hard.
Why?
I'll cut the line.
Oh, no, it's all right. You're right about that. All right.
Get the flag up so we can see.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, I'm going to get a camera. You all set?
Yep.
Watch out. You got it crooked, John. Whoop. Right here on this side. You're right.
Yeah,
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. About to get it again. There you go. Okay, the stake's holding fine. Adios.
Adios. The far cry from that
John, you gotta wait. They gotta change out your air hose. Early. Hey, Tony, where's the Bendix air compressors?
Yeah, it doesn't look right with them not out there.
I'll tell you, this 1.6 gravity feels a lot better. Tony, when I first started with that jack, I thought the ground was so soft, I thought the thing had failed like it did in the last training, but it had not. It just worked great.
Outstanding.
How about that pace, huh?
Constraint lines up on channel 64. I've given it to
Well, I'll say one thing. The force to deploy this thing I can sense
Okay, that says
is exactly the same as it was in 1G.
Plus 30.
I keep wondering when the power wire's going to bust.
It's still a 7-hour in time.
Roger.
Okay, Tony, I have LMP's camera.
Okay.
Flight experiment. Go ahead.
The back of
confirm, if we could, that Charlie capped both
the
ends
bottom
of
of the bit is with Bravo. And I'm going back out and take some pictures.
Okay.
It's disappeared over the horizon.
Is that right?
Say again, Mike?
You only copied one cap there?
We're not sure.
John, how about our EMU status? Check you pull out your pin on your purge valve. I'm doing okay. MD 50, 60, 73%. That's what I read. Okay, well you still must be locked.
We copy flight. Your
pin's out.
John, we got an outstanding signal here. Looks great.
Okay. It's taking the ground. Number 3, Houston. I'm steady. Four, 3, 2, 1, fire.
Oh, you got a beauty there, John.
Okay, Charlie. Okay.
Flight experiments.
Go ahead.
I wonder if we could get
Number 4,
Charlie
Houston.
to look at that cable for those questions. He's up there right now.
All right, we'll see about that.
4, 3, 2, 1, fire.
Hey, Capcom, why don't you see if you can get Charlie to talk about the cable?
Charlie, when you get a minute there, we got a couple questions.
Go ahead.
We'd like you to look at the end of that heat flow cable that was broken off and tell us how far from the heat central station it broke, and also describe the end of the broken cable, if you can get that in between when John's walking.
Hey, John, stand by a minute. Let me stand up here. Okay, Charlie, number 5, Houston. You ready to hold still, Charlie? No, wait a minute. Let me get up, and I'll hold still. Okay, go ahead. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1, fire. Sound doesn't travel too good in the vacuum. I don't hear a thing, but it jumped. Okay, Charlie. Well, I'm the next station now. Okay, Tony, I'm going to be still, John, so you just go ahead. Okay, number 6. 4, 3, 2, 1, fire.
Flight.
And it was right out here by the
we can confirm that switch
drill.
5 did do its function. It put us back into AS Edom's standby, so it's working.
Say it again.
Okay,
Yeah, we can confirm that switch number 5
okay, wait a minute,
is
let me
working
get
like
this
it
thing
should.
in and I'll go back and
Oh, all right.
start on that heat flow. Can you step away so I don't get these cables? What is it you want to do? I got to get this in. Oh. Gosh, it is it, isn't it? Yeah. Do it, is what I'd like to know. Manual dexterity test of the year. I bet when I undid my seatbelt, I pulled it off. Probably. I bet you $100. Okay, Tony, that is back in, Commander.
Good show.
These rover tracks are amazing. They're just barely... Oh, heck. Yeah. All right, guys, Houston, even though we were over the hill, the thing is within about a foot of being lined up.
Outstanding, John.
And for the geophone to be in the same line, it'll have to go with a sun angle of 333.
Okay.
I mean the thumper package, excuse me. I mean the thumper package, excuse me. Well, that beauty almost didn't want to come loose, Tony. We got it.
Charlie, what was the cap on the bottom end? We missed that.
Baker.
Okay.
It's all full, Tony.
Outstanding.
Okay, Delta and Baker on the bottom. You're losing a little bit out of the third section here. Get the cap on. Echo is on the bottom of the third section. Over.
Okay, we copy that.
Yeah, a trick of the week. Getting this wrench off of here. Oh. Am I in focus right here, Tony?
Yeah, you look fine.
That's amazing. That camera is so good.
The lens must be like a pinhole camera.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go put the stobs, these cores back out there. Well, I'm unable to get one of the legs of the motor package deployed here for some reason. Well, I'm unable to get one of the legs of the motor package deployed here for some reason. Tony, you want me to save the drill?
Yeah, why don't you just leave it sitting there?
Hey, guess you guys come up with something?
Flight experiments.
Go ahead.
There's still, there's going to be a meeting after the LSAT deployment to try to see what they can do with the train hardware, but there's nothing that we can give anybody now.
Okay.
Boy, am I filthy. Okay, John, I'm going to start configuring over here for some geology. Okay, and I'll be there as soon as I can. Put your bags on, and et cetera, et cetera. Houston, I can see why I can't deploy this third leg, but I can't seem to do anything about it. Would you take 2 out of 3 legs? You want me to come help, John? Well, Charlie, it's a question. I can't get this pin around this angle in here. It's just, I mean, I don't know how it got the way it is, but unless I got it around the angle, it won't deploy.
You know which leg it was?
Which leg was it, John?
The third leg on the mortar pallet. You take 3 out of 4.
Well, if it won't come out, I guess we're stuck with it.
Well, I don't see any way with my gloves. And,
Flight EVA, that won't
if I
bother
took my
us.
gloves off, I could get it out, but I ain't going that far.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, we'll just go with 3, John.
Sure I can't help, John? No, there's nothing you can do. Unless we can pull it, it won't come out. And there's no way to pull it without without a screwdriver. Well, we ain't got one of those, so. Work. They ought to be satisfied with that. They're ready.
Yeah, John, we're satisfied with 3. Let's just go with that.
Okay. It's going in the ground at 333.
experiments flight.
Go ahead.
Have you guys got any ideas on a heading for your first traverse stop?
Okay, that's good. First heading to is 274, and we'll get a station depart pad.
Okay.
Okay, the mortar pallet is in and flat, and the level is still,
Light tone.
Go ahead.
Since Charlie slowed down, we picked up
About
about 12
three.
minutes on his lifetime.
Good.
We
330.
keep him lower like that. Pick up some more probably.
Okay, John.
Okay, Tony, I'm going to get a couple of grab samples out here in front of the rover about 15 feet. Look like typical rocks that are in this area. One of them's, they're mostly dust covered here, but I can pick up a couple that are whitish, and I'll get a couple of cross suns before.
Sounds good, Charlie. Sounds good, Charlie.
Order package is in place. Oh dear. The mortar package pallet is level. The mortar package is not quite level. It's just off the edge of being level.
Okay, understand the bubble is free of the case, though?
Yeah, it is.
That's fine.
Amazingly enough. Yeah, I'm going to raise the radio antenna. Red flag.
Charlie, you might want to slow down a little bit. Charlie, you might want to slow down a little bit.
Yeah, my problem was I fell down. When this camera on, it's hard to get up. I'm okay.
Okay.
I can't believe how full of holes this place is. Joe come in. You got the camera, Charlie? No, it's on the central station. Oh, yeah. I remember last time we put it on the central station, it collapsed. And I figured you left it over at the car. Okay, bag 351, Tony has got a grab sample.
Okay, and John,
And I won't even take an after for you, never.
After taking pictures of the motor package there, we'd like a picture of that last bump imprint.
Ready?
I'm sorry, Charlie, go ahead.
My first rock. I just saying my first rock. Even though I had to fall down to get it.
Experience?
Go ahead.
At the core recovery, normal time for core recovery, that CDR takes a pan. I was wondering, do you guys know if they've actually done that yet? After the motor package.
They've taken a pan?
Yeah. The one
The
that comes
CDR?
out. Yes.
No,
Hey,
he
Lonnie,
hasn't,
Tony, I'm taking his lens brush and cleaning off his camera.
He's probably getting ready to do that now.
Okay.
Okay.
Early, this camera here's kind of dusty. Well, I think it's just the outside. I looked at the lens, it looks clean. Yeah. I think this one. Hey, the lens says this one's clean too. Good. Can't believe it's dirt. Okay, what settings you want on that?
Cross run on it. Normal cross run.
Want to stay up there?
That'd be fine.
Fine. Okay. Patio orange just went down wrong. Boy, honey, I'm going over this crater and get you some of this white soil. I think it's coming off of this rock here, but it looks like caliche. I never thought I'd use that word up here, but that's what the coating looks like. It's right here. Honey, I'm going over this crater and get you some of this white soil. I think it's coming off of this rock here, but it looks like caliche. I never thought I'd use that word up here, but that's what the coating looks like. It's right here. Let me see that. Come in and look at it, John. It might be just a total white rock. It cross on. Oh man, your setting's going to be terrible. Where'd you see it? See it right there? Yeah. Oh, we've had a bag failure already. That thing for you. Little pull tab came off. You can still use them though. Here, hold this for me. Okay. Charlie, you got my camera?
Yeah, and it's filthy. Get a little shovel full of that stuff.
Gosh, Charlie, it does look like caliche.
Doesn't it look like caliche?
Yeah, but it's just a bunch of white rags. Please.
And I'm going to get this rock here, too.
Put that in there?
No, go ahead. I'll get another bag for that.
I'm really ill-equipped to help you here. Okay, that sample of white material is going in bag 355, Houston.
Okay, bag 355.
Hey, John, I got your picture.
Early, what are you doing with the dirt? You just threw it all over yourself.
Didn't mean to. The rock fell out.
You gotta clean off your lens and my lens before we can start here.
No, I cleaned it off already. Okay, Tony, it's a white matrix in this rock with some class. It's a one rock breccia. One of the class just fell out. But it really looks like a caliche matrix. Sort of friable.
Flight experiments.
Go ahead.
All right.
Come on, Charlie.
What really John has yet to do, but we might as well get the rover configured
What do you
for
want to do
geology.
with these
And,
Put them in this
that's
HTC
on.
You
right
don't
here.
want to do any more of this sampling here.
This number 2 one?
No.
Yeah, that's the one that's going on somebody's back.
Okay.
Got the cord tube in it, so it probably goes on your back.
Okay, Houston. The geology config here.
How are we doing on the timeline, Tony?
Okay, you're just about right on.
Okay, this white rock that I picked up is in bag 373. Okay, this white rock that I picked up is in bag 373.
Okay, 373.
Really works when you spin them up, Tony. It's great. Okay, John,
Experiments, Mike.
I gotta change the mag on my camera. Can you give it to me?
Station 1.
Affirmative.
Is that what
Say
you're
again?
telling me? You got a 2-segment
Are you gonna do clean me off?
trip out here to
Or
station.
clean off the other one?
Yeah,
clean off the camera.
the
Wait a second. Let me
you
put
go
this down.
past Spook, between Spook
Yeah,
and
right
Western
here.
first. That's the first leg, and then the other segment is over to Flag.
Okay, I wanted to clean the camera off too.
And it's a total to Station 1, 11 minutes.
Get that dust out of there. We'll never get the mags.
And it's about 6 minutes over to Spook.
Okay.
Hey, thanks. How about cleaning yours off too? Yours, I got really
Just change the mag off on it?
Flight
No,
experiment.
Go ahead.
just dust it off.
Okay, we want to be sure when we leave that we get
Can you get my gloves
the
a minute,
left front,
John?
right front
Can
power
I get your
drive
gloves?
Just clean them a minute.
configured to bus A.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
There you go.
And we
Get
want to
that
set
blue
readings.
stuff off.
Right.
I guess the thing we really
Yeah,
have
that's
to
good.
have
Thank
now
you.
is like another hack at the heading. And we didn't get any distance and
Hey, Tony,
Rain,
magazine
and
Alpha's
help
going
us
out with
location
110.
Okay, we copy that.
Dust everywhere, John.
That's what they say, all right.
Your magazine golf is going on at frame count 2.
Okay, golf.
Not a bit on the lens, though.
I know it.
Fantastic.
Third blow, Tony. Okay, golf runs.
Okay.
Magazine's looking good.
Very good. Okay, Capcom, we want a full set of the rover readings before they leave, and we want to be sure that the drive power for both the front wheels is on bus A.
Okay, Charlie, which bag do you want? Okay. Got to get, there's a set of bags over here. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, or 8, I'll get you one. I get them, they're already.
Experiments?
I got to load you up.
The heading we read out at when we ride at the outset is 195.
We don't need those, do we?
The heading we read out at when we ride at the outset is 195.
We don't need those, do we?
Indications off.
I put them in there on the, I think we got 2 core tubes. That big rock right there is a breccia. Look at all those clasts in there. I know it, most of them in here are breccias. Yeah. I picked up one. Yeah, that's about a 2-rock breccia there. Okay, so you on this side. John, you know you lost your little plate. Tony, on that one bag dispenser that on John's camera, the little ring came off of it, and the bags are just dangling loose. But we'll be able to use it still.
Okay.
Oh, man, look at that. What? Look at what? Come here and let me get this bag. Oh, I'm sorry. Thought you wanted me to look at something. It'd be easier to do that without the, fall down, Charlie. Yeah, I fell down.
Flight EVA,
Sorry.
get back a reading, frame reading on the map
I'm filthy, huh?
before he leaves.
Okay. Can you bend over very much? There we go. How's that?
Well, you want them on both, don't you? They're EVA?
Negative, because we've got them on
We got to walk
the
this
LMP.
way a little bit so I can bend over that bump into the rover, please. Boy. That's what I tried to do, and that's when I fell down. Let's see, the area is pretty well policed up over there. When I come back to get the core tubes, I'll pick it up. Cleaned it up good, too.
Income.
That's a good place to do the Grand Prix out there.
Did I talk to you a while ago? You saw the limb. And
I hear you.
Yes, we did.
You pole bar yourself
It's real close right
right
here.
over
You
the
can see it again.
stone.
Just
okay, I
just a
understand.
smidgen.
Can you get a head to it from your...
I can't
Tony,
tell.
looking up towards the
I happen to know
eastern
the little
part of
crew
Stone
heading, you can
Mountain, you cannot see those lineations, but as we look across on, those lineations are there. Over some, Charlie. Yeah, and they trend sort of upslope to the northwest or to the. Got it. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
It's funny, it trends exactly the same as Hadley. It's funny, it trends exactly the same as Hadley.
Yeah, it does, exactly. And it goes right up over the ridge, a ridge line, and back down the ridge, the one that's got sinkhole craters on it, and then back down into the ridge where, boy, Charlie, it looks like we could just smoke in Stone Mountain. Looks like they're about 10 feet away from it. I know it. You just run right
Just
over there.
looking at the orientation of the terrain and where he's supposed to park and where the limb is in reference to the back of the rover, I would say that
They
they're
wouldn't stay on a minute
more
ago.
south
Man,
than
we can't
west
get it off.
of the limb.
There's
Flight
a lot.
experiments.
That might be the problem.
Well, you think they're more south instead of west of the limb there, based on looking, they saw the limb in the picture. Go ahead, experiment.
Yeah, talking about the same thing. The bearing that they gave back to the limb was 033.
Around. Which way? You're right. Other right. There you go. No, you're right. Okay, now bend over. Back up the strap. Stand by.
Inco, why don't you see if you can find the limb there for me?
Okay, we'll do it.
Still on it. Okay, you got it. Okay. Let's go. Good. Okay, Tony, our heading was 195. Hadn't changed.
Good, Joe.
Mounting up.
Okay, I'd like a full set of readouts here, and we'd also like to verify that you have the front drive on bus A. Drive power.
Front drive is on bus A, and yeah, I changed that back a while back.
Rod.
Okay, we're going to mode switch 1. Will that mess you up on getting this front drive stuff?
No, that won't hurt.
No, that's okay.
That's okay.
Houston, we're going to mode 1. Okay. Okay?
Okay.
Roger, Flo.
Yeah, we're doing 12 o'clock. Yep. Yeah, I got the rake. Let's see, that's all I need. Clock. Yep. Yeah, I got the rake. Let's see, that's all I need. I can shovel.
Big Eye is alive.
Okay, let's go. So, here we go. Hey, we're going up to where it's more cobbly, Tony, to get the rake sample. It's pretty smooth right here.
Okay, the rake sample should be 1 crater diameter away from Plum, and it doesn't have to be...
Plum, right.
Doesn't have to be too cobbly there.
Okay. Okay, well, that's about it then, John. Yeah, but I don't think any of it. The rocks from here may have come from Plum, but they may be some other place too. Well, let's do what they want us to do, all right?
Right, the intent was to get other things than Plum right there.
Right out there, in my shadow. There's some right there. That might be. Who's going to get them? Okay, down sun, 11 footer. Right here, Charlie? Yeah, that's fine.
And John, when you get a chance, did we get a frame count from you?
Hey, Tony, I'm at 50, magazine Bravo.
Okay.
Okay, I'm at 10, magazine Bravo. Charlie, you're standing in the shadow. Sorry, I'm moving. Man, it's so easy to get around up here. Okay, let's do it. There's the locator. And we'll start the old rake for the first time. Get that beauty right there. Look at it. Come through that regolith, would you?
Charlie Houston, we'd like you to check your primary water valve.
Go ahead.
Make sure it's open.
Okay, I'll let John check it. I'm feeling good. Nice and cool. Can you check it? Yeah. Wait a minute. Not sure it was all the way open. Yeah, it's open, Charlie. It's all the way open.
Okay, we copy that.
Houston, it's open all the way. Houston, it's open all the way. Yeah, I feel good cooling, Tony. Hey, move that. Let's get around out of the way there. Another rake. Okay, Tony, we got about...
Okay, Charlie, we think you're about to run out of primary feed water. Stand by for the tone. Just press on there.
Okay, all ready? Is that right?
That's affirmative.
Put a man cooling. Okay, y'all been expecting it. All the way up is men, isn't it, Houston? Yeah. Wait a minute, I'm losing all of those. Yeah. About, there's 3 little ones. 2 little ones now. Okay, better get another one. Yeah. There's a pretty good. There's a glassy one right there. I can't tell what the other ones are.
Yeah, these are all dust coated. Want me to go lower or higher?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, Tony, we got about a half a sack full going in bag, what is it?
373.
372.
372.
372 with 3 rakes. Over.
Okay, we copy that. 372.
And there were lots of smaller ones, but they got more smaller ones, but they fell through the tines.
Okay, we copy. Yeah, I take it the soil isn't too cohesive here.
Barely hold it back for a second.
No, they just fall.
Rod.
I think if we'd have picked another place, can't get the top off.
That's right. No problem.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, John, if you'll step aside, I'll get a soil sample. Okay, John, if you'll step aside, I'll get a soil sample. Okay, there's the tone, Tony.
Okay.
And get your offshore on. Want me to get it, Charlie?
Off.
Okay,
how
so
much
we lost
soil,
about 8
Tony?
minutes.
Kilos.
That's correct.
Kilo, huh? That's what I
Copy
thought.
that experiment.
That's right, 1 kilo.
I didn't copy how much we lost.
8 minutes.
That's about a
Okay.
kilo. One more scoopful?
Yeah, a little one.
Okay. Rock.
Oh, it looks
Like soil. Okay, man, it's really soft here, Tony, on the rim. You don't think far, but when you walk on it, it gets very...
That's the last time I do that with soil.
when you rake it, did it come out? The Z in, you mean? Look at that no mine already, would you? Look at the color chart.
Drop the dirt all over it. We just have to be more careful. Okay, that's 354. Going in bag 354, Houston.
Okay, 354.
Hey, Tony, is the feed water pressure coming back up again?
That's affirmative, flight
Yeah,
level.
affirmative.
Okay, I don't feel
Side
it.
experiments.
And we ought to start from here, John, and do radial sampling in towards
Okay, we're
Lung.
going to keep station
Okay,
1
why don't you go ahead and
this
get started, and I'll go
normal,
get the
normal
shovel,
duration,
okay?
All right.
regardless here how much time we lose.
Okay. And your time to leave was 5 plus 1/6, is that correct?
Tony, I went to minimum
Check.
on my coolant.
Okay, we copy that.
Tell me, did you copy that?
Hey, was that
Roger.
about what time you expected, or am I using it faster?
Using it faster than we expected,
Normal.
flight.
Oh, you're using it just a hair faster. We'll probably take a couple of minutes off the EVA, but it's nothing real bad.
Flight, they're both in minimum.
Okay, I feel like what happened is that I've been on
Roger.
And we recommend that
A
when they
little
get to
bit more
work,
than,
that they go
minimum
ahead and get
cooling.
back to intermediate. They're on minimum right now.
Okay.
about push the rover over. Do this.
Capcom flight.
Yeah, go.
Okay, we don't want them to bias and stay in that min cooling if it's uncomfortable. That's,
Okay.
You're not making any money that way, I don't think.
Charlie, Houston, we don't want you to stay in min cooling. If you need more cooling than that, you really don't buy anything. You just store it and have to pay it off later.
I understand. I was just telling you what the circumstances were.
Okay.
Thank you for this reminder. What are you picking up? That little old thing?
Charlie, that's as good as any.
It looks like it's going to come apart, though, might. There's 3 or 4 samples right there we can get.
I'm just trying to turn my feed water on a little bit. Yeah, I'll get these in the shovel.
Okay.
If you don't get out of that, if you don't get that thing in the...
Okay, are all these rocks looking pretty much the same?
They're all covered, Tony.
All
with
dust covered.
Okay.
dust.
Tell me, Floyd.
Go ahead,
What
Floyd.
do you need,
The
Charlie?
feed water depletion
Bag.
looks to me like it's about an hour earlier than you expected. Is that right? Is it that much?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes. What's the
Angler.
line that's
No
drawn on
angler,
there?
though. I'll tell you that.
That's the pre-mission prediction line.
That's
There's
why
one with
I was
a white
going
streak. It looks like a caliche streak through it. Leave it. It's all. It's a white. It's that white rock. Okay, there are 4 samples, John. That's good enough.
Okay, that's in bag 371, Houston.
Okay, 371.
Get the locator. See. Yeah, wait a minute. We need a soil from there.
Okay. Put this in your bag.
Okay, come on over. Man, that crater, that is really something. Tony, on the west side of Flag, there is a small crater, maybe 2 to 3 meters across. It's real fresh, has some real bright rays, and you can see a blocky interior. Wait a minute, John, just let me see. Okay, there you go.
Look at me that, Charlie.
Okay. And that's about a third of the way down from the rim. Wish we could see the bottom,
Okay,
but
that's going in bag 363, Houston. 363.
Okay, 363.
Let me get after that, Charlie.
Okay, I'll move.
I have to get it from the other side.
Okay. Okay.
Inco, Floyd.
Here's one right here, John. It'll make a good one.
Yeah. Are we really getting
That
anything
one right
out of
there,
watching
right by
them
that
through there?
footprint.
Can we look around a little bit?
That's a good sample
Perfectly all
size.
right with me.
Well, who's
About,
whoever's
5
using the
centimeters
camera
across.
there?
That one right
Check
there.
No, right here to my
I
right
don't
of my
see how they
shadow.
can get much out of that.
See right there? Let me show you.
Okay. Right there.
Right here, see?
Okay.
Okay. It's a angular, subangular rock, Houston. 5 centimeters. I can see some white glass shining through it.
But it's dust covered again.
It's everything here is dust covered, yeah. Got that beauty.
Okay, Charlie. Okay, Charlie.
Okay, Tony, it's a white matrix. It's a breccia, it looks like. White clasp with some greenish-looking, very small millimeter-size phenocryst in a black matrix.
Okay, we copy that.
Bag 364, Houston.
Okay, 364.
Okay, let me get that soil sample.
Yeah, wait a minute. Let me get out, bounce out of the way here.
Oh, John. Fell out.
You're bouncing too high.
Oh, did you close
I get it. No, I didn't close the top.
Oh.
And I didn't stuff it down in there.
Gotcha. That's how I fell down. I got you. Got him. Two-man job.
Yeah.
Okay.
Step, huh?
Yeah. And Tony, it's really spongy here. The regolith it's just real loose and non-compacted. If that's unconsolidated is the word I'm searching for.
Right, we copy. Can you see where the TV is pointed?
Yes, it's pointed down towards South Ray.
Right, over to the right.
Oh.
Over to the right on the edge of Plum there, it looks like there might be a rock with some phenocryst in it. If you're over that way, you might look around and see if you see something like that. It may have been just dust on it.
Okay, there's a big rock on that I've already described. Did you get the after there, John?
Yeah, I got the empty one.
Okay.
Let's get soil sample.
Okay, coming up. Bags of paint, aren't they?
Flight, tell me.
Okay.
Go, Toby.
Yeah, it's going
Looks
to bag
like the
356.
commander's starting to store a little
soil
heat.
sample.
Okay, 356.
Still in minimum. It's up to him, I guess.
Okay, you're guessing he's storing heat because he's still in there and working pretty hard.
Yeah.
So you don't have any measure.
No, but we've seen some
Yeah,
characteristic
Houston, I'm on frame
relationship
count.
between the Emmett family and the delta T across
24.
the LCG that's indicative of and his inlet temp is continuing to rise.
Okay, there's one right on the rim we can get. Okay, that's a good size one right over here by my footprint. Actually, I took pan 1 where pan 2 should have been. Okay, looking down into Plum, Tony, there's some cobbles and things on the inner rim, but they aren't very large. Maybe 30 centimeters or so is the biggest.
Want to get some of these here, Charlie?
Yeah, that's great. That definitely is a breccia right there, John. See
Yeah, I
that?
can see the glass in it.
Yeah. I forgot to ask locator on that one.
Now, wait a minute. I didn't get the thing. Right.
That's the way that color chart is so covered with dust.
How we doing on time, Tony?
Okay, you've got about 23 minutes left here.
23?
Good.
That's the wheels rolling.
Lots of rocks in 20.
That's the wheels rolling, isn't it?
I'd like to go over to the other side, John, of Plum, because those rocks over there aren't dust covered, if you can see them.
That's a good idea, Charlie.
See right out there towards South Ray?
Yeah.
Those blocks don't look as dust covered as these. Uh-oh. Ah, missed it. Wait a minute.
Nice juggling.
Well, it wasn't dust covered. Well, we missed it, but things really fly up here. I'm amazed.
You guys sure have dirty hands.
Yeah, my first guess is it is a breccia with white glass in it. And I see lineations all along it in the breccias. Well, it's a white glass breccia is what it is. I see no other glass in it. Of course, once you get the dirt off of it, it might all be white. And first cut would be a white glass breccia.
Okay, Tony.
Going into 362.
This one is a same spot,
is a breccia with a white matrix that's glass coated on one side, and thin, typical glass lunar surface glass coatings.
Okay, we copy that. And when you're through at this site, you can press on around Plum if you like.
Okay, we'd like to. There's a big boulder over there, and there's some blocks that aren't that are sitting out and aren't filleted. We'd like to try over there. See what.
Okay, use your discretion.
Here, John,
You've got some time.
That crummy thing.
Okay, those are big glass, aren't they?
Yeah. See? See that glass right there on the top?
Yeah.
Okay, Tony, the general terrain here is sloping off to the southwest, southwest at about 1 to 2 degrees, and the Plum, flag crater is on the bit about to the top of this big ridge that slopes off generally to the southwest, to the west of South Ray, over.
Okay. On the boulders you see around there, do they have fillets, and if so, are they built up on any particular side?
That's rock bag at 352, Houston.
Okay, 352.
That's rock bag at 352, Houston.
Okay, 352.
I take it back, that's rock bag number 2.
Okay, number 2.
Come on, stick her in, let's go. Okay, man, are we making, it's dark in those shadows. You want to get an after there, John, and I'll get a...
I think if they had seen an igneous rock, they might say something.
Get it?
I'd really hate to ask them that again.
Soil sample coming up. Ben, soup. Okay. There you go. Okay, that soil samples in bag 369, Houston.
Okay, 369.
369.
Roger.
Charlie, you're going to fall down here with all these rocks. No, I'll give you the shovel in just a minute when I fill up, and we'll swap. Okay. This shovel's a great tool, I'll tell you.
Back up.
Ah, boy. And here comes the Botsy twins.
You guys look like you're having a ball.
We are. It really is fun. Now, John, look at that footprint. Look underneath that regolith. When you kick that up a centimeter or so under, it's white. Absolutely white right here.
Take your old thing and do exploratory there for a while.
Would suggest that.
Oh, just if it's...
Look at that. Come over here.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Give me a shot.
How about doing a skim right here?
I just want you to look here.
Flight experiments? We don't want
Okay, the
a
top,
scoop, but not a skim.
A scoop but no skim there, right?
Okay.
Had a perfect
I guess we just like a scoop here and no skim.
Charlie's right. Everywhere.
Okay. Okay, Tony, let me describe what it is. The top centimeter of the regolith is gray, and you get down under that, and it's white.
All right,
Just
we
a
copy that.
much different albedo, 3 shades different.
Gotta be able to see that in the TV right there, Houston.
All right, we can.
The Botsy twins.
You guys look like you're having a ball.
We are. It really is fun. Now, John, look at that footprint. Look underneath that regolith. When you kick that up a centimeter or so under, it's white. Absolutely white right here.
Take your old thing and do exploratory there for a while.
Would suggest that.
Oh, just if it's...
Look at that. Come over here.
Yeah.
Look at that.
about doing a skim right here?
I just want you to look here.
Flight experiments. We don't want
Okay, the
a
top,
scoop, not a skim.
A scoop but no skim there, right?
Okay.
Had a perfect
I guess we just like a scoop here and no skim.
Charlie's right everywhere. Okay. Okay, Tony, let me describe what it is. The top centimeter of the regolith is gray, and you get down under that, and it's white.
All right, we copy that.
Different albedo, three shades different.
Gotta be able to see that in the TV right there, Houston. All right, we can.
I'll dig you a little trench here. Boy, that's gonna be a hard job.
Flight experiments. We want to get a sample of each, and then we leave.
Sample of each colored material?
Can you see that, Houston?
Not
We'll
leave
sample
not leave flag.
right
Leave it.
there and get you a scoopful of this underlying regolith.
Gotta be able to see that in the TV right there, Houston. All right, we can.
I'll dig you a little trench here. Boy, that's gonna be a hard job.
Flight experiments. We want to get a sample of each, and then we leave.
Sample of each colored material?
Can you
And
see
you're
that,
ready to leave?
Houston?
Not
We'll
leave this.
sample
Not leave flag.
right
leave this.
there and get you a scoopful of this underlying regolith.
Okay, I guess.
Really, it's a different albedo. It's amazing.
All right, we can see that here. Why don't you go ahead and get a bag of the dark and a bag of the light, and then we'll press on to that block from the northwest side.
All right.
Boy, my kids don't get as dirty as you are.
Man, well, we're having. I bet they not having as much fun either.
Yeah, I bet you're right.
It's just me here. Okay, let me get a shovel full of this. Right off the top here. Okay, there we go. Ah, look at that finger. Pick that up with one finger.
That's delicate touch. Get the bag out.
What's that? John, we're going to have to change that bag dispenser. That is terrible.
There another one? Do we have another
Yeah,
one?
we got another one under my seat. Okay.
Okay. That top scoop is going in bag 352, Houston. Okay, 352.
Yeah. You don't know how good that merged water stuff tastes. Try to get way down there, John, and get a...
Flight experiments.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
we're not
Uh-oh,
finished
what?
yet, but we're working on
I just,
the driving
I
time,
had a good
trying to
scoop full
factor
and I
that
lost
into
it. Let me dig out a little
everything, so we know when we have to leave spook and how long we can stay there. But we're figuring on about 20 minutes total driving time. We think that maybe that part of it was because it had poor visibility, and they might have been driving slow because of that.
Okay.
But we're not planning on anything faster than going out to go back to the limb.
Okay, that's probably wise.
There she be, coming up all white.
And if
All is in there, John.
Okay. There it's going into bag 357. Okay, 357. You fellas are ready packing them away there.
Flight, tell me new constraint charge, channel 64.
Okay.
How you feel, Charlie?
Fine, great. Tony, I can't get a locator of that. You know, we're right on the rim of...
All right, we've located it on TV, so we have it.
All right. Okay, we're going over to the big boulder.
Good show.
Tell me if
Man, you can't see anything down phase, John.
your time back
Tony,
at the
look
land
at-
must be 6 plus 2.
What I was trying to tell you.
Yeah, that's correct.
Looking down sun here, down phase, at this area down slope, you get a definite feeling of lineations that run southwest northeast from Stone Mountain. They're sort of little furrowed ridges and pits and things.
Okay, you don't see any sharp scarps or anything like that, though?
No, sir.
No, nothing like on that map.
Right.
Although it's worse. Well, I'll tell you. There's holes that, especially in zero phase. Well, I'm out of water.
Drinking water, that is.
Oh, okay.
Hey, John, you want to try just a piece of that?
Look at that, Charlie.
What's that?
That thing has greenish black class in it, right there in that boulder there.
It looked like it to me, too, yeah. Let's see if we can get a piece of that. It looked like it to me, too, yeah. Let's see if we can get a piece of that. Okay, Tony, this is a sub-rounded rock boulder that's a meter to a meter and a half across. It has a predominant fracture set, 20 centimeters on a side, that run here southeast, southwest northeast is the predominant fracture set.
Okay.
And it's partially buried.
What's up?
Okay, and John, over here also, as we move around, that very white material is right under the right under John's feet. I'll take a picture of that, and he's really changed the albedo by kicking into this little crater by this big rock. Go get old. Here he comes, folks. He's got the hammer out. I knew he couldn't resist.
I don't know if this will work or not, Charlie. But it couldn't pick a better spot.
Here we go.
Gonna do it. There's a piece. Let me hold you down a little bit. Hot dog. He did it. It's a very friable rock, apparently, Houston.
Okay, outstanding.
Charlie, don't do that. Let me do it.
I got it.
Experiment's fine.
Go ahead.
Lean it on the shovel.
Let's see, we got about 10 minutes left here. Is that
That's
Okay,
fine.
Houston, it's got some
Okay, I got
green
a time
class,
rail table here.
some
I
white
can
class,
read up to you right now. It gets us back to
a
stop
grayish
3.
matrix.
okay? Let's have it.
The class are
Just put it on
millimeter
the
size
TV
and make
here.
up 5% of the rock.
Like, tell me they're both back in intermediate.
One big
Okay.
crystal, 5 millimeters across it. I can't tell what it is, but it's a beauty.
Okay, you think that's still a betcha?
Okay,
No,
there it is,
uh,
Mike. That gives us 19 minutes at
I'm
Spook
not sure,
there.
John. I think it might be, yeah, I think it's a breccia, really. But very friable.
Yeah, it has a, it's a breccia here.
Yeah.
Welded, no, that's not right. It's a breccia, and I can see at least, there's, like Charlie says, there's 2 or 3 different type class in it. Just a one-stage breccia, though, it looks like. It's going in the bag 353.
Okay, 353, and
And
you've
tell
got
me this,
about
rock is
9 minutes until you have to leave.
All right, we'd like to go out and get one of those sharp rocks and a soil sample here. All right, we'd like to go out and get one of those sharp rocks and a soil sample here.
Okay, sounds good. And while you're taking pictures there, if you could take some pictures of the lineations on the ground you talked about.
Go ahead.
Do you have that copied?
Raj, thank you.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
take
do
it off.
that when I get to the right spot.
Okay.
And
Okay, I'm taking a soil sample of the
that 19
fillet
minutes at
around
Spook
this
gives
rock.
us
Okay.
boulder.
Barely enough time to do the LPM.
John, you just whacked that beauty right off of
Well,
there.
it doesn't give us enough time, really.
Like you say, it's friable.
You want to do an LPM or not?
I hit it on a fracture set, too. Yeah. Can turn that shovel that way. 368. This stuff is going into Houston.
Okay, 368 to soil.
Flight, tell me. Will you want me to
Yeah, I'll
update
get
the
the
fish one
after on
flight?
that, John. Okay.
Raj,
Charlie's
let's
get the
update
after on that
Okay.
soil of 368. Done.
Flight
If
experiment.
you have time, could we do a second
Right,
pan
experiment.
from here?
It's just touch and go whether we can get it in or not. It's about 2 or 3 minutes
Yeah,
difference.
yeah.
It depends
I'm
really
supposed
when
to do that, ain't I?
what time it is when we
I
arrive.
was just thinking about that. That'd be a good idea. We're right on the rim of,
Okay, when
we're
you
really
get
right
there,
on the rim.
we'll
It's
need
right,
an
right
answer
on
immediately.
on the rim of,
What's your cutoff time?
both plumb and, flag. Yeah, my guess is the rock is
Well, I'd say if we didn't arrive there by 5 plus
down there. So. Okay, John, I'm going to go
2,
over here
3,
and get some of these
we
lineations.
can't do the LPM.
Okay. Close up.
Okay, that's the number I'm looking for.
Get something out there for scale. Tony, the lineations might be just the. I think really what it is the shadows cast by the sun.
And we got 7 minutes
because
before
the
we leave.
regolith is so unconsolidated and loosely packed.
Raj, I think you're probably right. That makes a good study.
Okay, in fact, I'm convinced of that. And, okay, that's 2 stereo from 7 feet.
Okay.
John, you're just beautiful. That is the most beautiful sight. What's that? You're standing there on the rim of that crater.
Doggone, I've never heard John described as beautiful.
No?
Flight, tell me.
Well, he's not really. Well,
Okay.
actually he is on this thing, I'll tell you. Hi there. Hey, John, I'm going to run on out and look at some of these angular
Flight
ones out
experiments.
here.
Go ahead.
Hey, we could, when we get to Spook, we could get the CDR to just forget his description and get off the rover as fast as he can, get onto the LPM, get it going.
Tony, those lineations are definitely...
You want the CDR to
We're
forget the
definitely,
descriptions at Spook? Is that what you meant?
Yeah, let
due to
the LMP go ahead and get his 500
the
millimeter
shadows on
sample.
this loose regolith.
Guess we better.
Okay.
Okay.
We're going to have to hustle you on pretty soon, so you better grab those angular rocks.
Okay. That pan takes me through frame 53.
Okay, 53.
Okay. That pan takes me through frame 53.
Okay, 53.
Tony, I'll document this one while John's coming over with the scoop in place as a no-mine.
Okay, fine. Boy, this TV sure makes this fun.
And you really make good time around here. Yeah. You get that biggie, Charlie? That one right there is what I'm going to get. Think it'll go in the bag? No. Try it. This is a great way to do it, leaning on the shoulder. It might go in a bag,
Flight
John.
experiments.
Bag, Charlie. Huh? Let's not even try. Don't want to try?
Okay, I guess we better
Okay,
get him back
this
to the
angular
rover
rock
and
is
get him started heading back.
too big for a bag, and it's got some glass on it. And I think it's a breccia also, Tony. It's going in John's SRC.
Okay, and
I
it's
mean,
time to go back and pack up.
Okay. I see what you mean, babe. Yeah, you can't get the top off. Get the top off. I just pulled it off of your thing there. Okay, I figured I was going to do that. can't believe that terrain, Houston. Here you go, John. Why don't you carry it back?
You're right, that's pretty spectacular.
Let's just lay it in the seat. Here we come.
Okay, we see you.
Ready or not. Here we come.
Okay, we see you.
Ready or not. Oh, here's
We're ready.
There's my hammer, Charlie. Boy, how'd that come out? I don't know. I'll get it, John. I can do it with a shovel, easy. Glad you saw that.
Flight experiments.
Go ahead.
Looks like they'll be going by that rock. Could we ask them to pick it up on the way back?
The one in the lower left corner here?
Yes, that's right.
Ah,
You want to pick that rock up, Capcom? You see it?
yeah, you got everything?
Yep.
Give me some. I can carry some. Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah, let's
Right
hold
in
the
your
TV
pocket.
on it, Enco, if you do
There it
that.
goes.
Okay.
Time flies. Man, I can't wait to get back to Buster, Tony.
Right.
It's really some crater.
As you come around there, there's a rock in the near field on this rim that has some white on the top of it. We'd like you to pick it up as a grab sample.
This one right here?
That's it.
This one right here?
That's it. You got it right there.
Okay, that's a football-sized rock. It's a great Scott size. Sure you want to rock that big, Houston?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get it.
That's a 20 pounds of rock right there.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a big class in it, John. It sure is. I fall into Plum Crater getting this rock. Wahlberger has had it.
Oh, yeah, great.
Okay, I got it. That's 20 pounds of rock.
I put it in here, Charlie. I just then you didn't. Look at the size of that moon.
I know it. Oh, Tony, it's got some beautiful crystals in it, though. That was a good guess.
Good show.
Flight experiments.
Go ahead.
Does the crew really
put it
know that
there,
we're not
John.
going to get any documented sampling
Put it
at
where?
this spook?
In your SCB.
I don't think it'll fit. Yeah, I don't think it'll fit.
I don't know whether they know that or not.
It ain't gonna fit. Right here?
That's it.
This one right here?
That's it. You got it right there.
Okay, that's a football-sized rock. It's a great Scott size. Sure you want to rock that big, Houston?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get it.
That's a 20 pounds of rock right there.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a big class in it, John. It sure is. I fall into Plum Crater getting this rock. Wahlberger has had it.
Oh, yeah, great.
I got it. That's 20 pounds of rock. It ain't gonna fit. Yeah.
Put it under your seat.
Yeah. It's dusty. Hey, you want some more bags here?
Yeah.
Okay, here's your good.
The experiment
Okay,
flight.
Tony, I'm gonna
go
put
ahead.
that little
The
black ball.
LMP, you still will want him to do the description of
back
500 millimeter
Yeah.
photos, right?
Right, and sampling.
Yeah, it is
short period of sampling.
Solid glass, black glass.
Yeah, that's right.
Going in the bag,
And we want that pan.
4.
Do you want a pan here, or you?
No, that's the one you're talking about, spook.
Okay, spook.
Okay, and we'll need an EMU check before you drive off.
Stand by. I'm running at 48%. 3.87. I'm on halfway between intermediate and minimum.
Hey,
And I don't have any flags.
If we have the 10 minutes of driving time, we're not going to get there in time.
We got to do something with this
Yeah, we're
bag.
already a minute back.
Well, you
Put
mean
in
we
the
left on
seat.
time, we would.
Under my seat. Okay, Tony, I'm clear on the flags.
That's right.
My frame count.
Well, if we could have,
What do you want
if
to
we
do?
could if we could get the
65.
CDR to just go ahead and do the
I've got,
LPM without anything else, doing anything else, we probably could get the LPM in. But
You got a cutoff time for that?
What you got, Charlie? It looks like I'm at about 35%, and I'm between intermediate and
that'd be
min,
5 plus
and I'm at
2.6.
385.
Okay.
Copy,
Okay,
flight.
make sure you're in min, I guess, before we get in and start driving. Going to min, that's a good point. Thanks. Okay. Leaps,
LMP and CDR in
single bound.
Experience, if we don't have time to do the LPM, you just want to document sampling.
All around. Where is it, Charlie? Right, just to the left, right under the sun, as a matter of fact. Yeah, by golly, we did park
Flight
in the
science.
right place.
Go ahead.
If John does that portable
I think we
magnetometer,
did.
that's all he has time to do, and if he doesn't do it right away, we've lost it.
The TV and they ain't even locked up
Capcom,
yet.
we need to press on with that LPM, or we're not going to
Okay,
get it.
John, we'll need to press on with that LPM or we won't get it done.
As you're pointing from that. Okay, since you don't just do the LPM, John, and I'm going to do the 500, I won't put your bag back on, okay? Okay. Take that time. Okay, Tony, under here, again, right under the regolith, the first centimeter or so, we have the white albedo material.
I understand. Hey, that does a good job on the lens there.
Your eye looks clear to me there, Houston.
Yeah, that helped a lot.
Yeah, you can see a lot of difference.
And the earth is, used to be locked up, yeah. The earth is bore-sighted in the bore-sight machine.
Flight, Tony.
30.
Go ahead,
Okay?
Kelly.
LMPs and intermediate, commanders in minimum.
Okay.
That's going to be cross-sun, so I'm going to do it at F8.
Well, that's a deep move
Are you
there,
ready,
isn't it?
Houston?
We're copying you fine.
Sound like they're reading it. Read, wag your TV. Go, Charlie. Fix this thing for me. Let me take these pictures. Oh, Charlie. Huh? I got to do this LPM. Okay. You don't want to go ahead and get started with that? I want us to do it, but... Okay, okay. Houston, do you read over?
We're copying 5 by. How are
Did you knock your mode switch off? Did I knock mine off? I'm on.
Flight, Tony.
Go.
We're both in AR.
John and Charlie, this is Houston. You copy?
We're getting data from both
Yeah,
of
loud
them.
and
Flight,
clear.
they're
Where you
both in
been?
AR.
Right.
Well, you've been here all the time. I don't know. Got great TV. Really fine.
Yeah, there it is.
Right.
Well, you've been here all the time. I don't know. Got great TV. Really fine.
Yeah, there it is. What am I hung up on now, Charlie? Yeah, you got it on that,
one thing we might have them check,
whatchamacallit, that,
each time we get on and off the road,
there.
whether John's still got his purge valve pin, so that we don't lose it somewhere.
Okay. LPM.
Flight Tommy Commander went to intermediate.
Okay, thanks. How are you judging that?
Say again?
How do you tell that?
Look at the LCG delta T. If it jumps up
Okay.
from, when it's in minimum, he's running around 0.1 something or some point something, decimal something. And when he's intermediate, he normally runs around 3 or thereabouts. He's somewhere in between the two or just above intermediate is what he really is. It's sometimes hard to find those detents, but it doesn't make that much difference.
Hey, Tony, I'm going to take a view of South Ray here with the 500. We got a good view of it here.
Experiments flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Can you get a station pad up?
Okay, the LPM is
Yeah, we're working
got
on
a sensor hit on it, and the power switch is coming on mark.
Okay.
Okay, the LPM is got a sensor hit on it, and the power switch is coming on mark.
Okay.
And the temperature label says nothing.
All right.
Some are black. Okay, Tony, the 500 millimeters up to 50.
Okay, we copy that.
Guess I take a few too many. I had a triple vertical stereo pan on Stone Mountain and about 5 frames on North South Ray, over.
Okay, we copy that.
Okay, I'm finished with my pan and the 500. I'm going to run over to Buster and do some sampling, over. Buster's really impressive crater. It's just in the walls to turn steep and the blocks are all over it.
Okay, we copy that. And Charlie, sounds like you've got a good plan there.
Okay. And if you'll notice, I'm carrying John's bag and the shovel, and I'm not taking a no-mine. Okay. And this will be a little steep ridge to climb.
up here looking down into that beauty. Tony, the blocks in Buster are covered, the bottom is covered with blocks the largest 5 meters across. The sides, the blocks seem to be a preferred orientation, northeast to southwest. They go all the way up the wall on those two sides, and on the other sides you can only barely see them outcropping in about 5%. 90% of the bottom is covered with blocks that are 50 centimeters and larger, and I'll get a partial pan into there.
Good show. It makes it sound like a secondary.
Oh boy. Okay, Houston, I'm back. The sensor number 1 is on there, and mark.
Okay, we start the clock.
And if that is a secondary, that is a big rock that hit in there.
Right.
The rocks down there are very fractured, though. The rocks down there are extremely fractured. You can see major fracture sets running, dipping about north 30 degrees on one rock. The other one is sub-horizontal. So it's just a very impressive sight as far as the boulder goes. They're all angular. Some of them are, well, I call some of them sub-rounded, but the majority of them are angular. And they have a grayish texture to them, and that's about all I can tell. I got a partial pan from up here on the rim, and I'm going to start sampling. And they have a grayish texture to them, and that's about all I can tell. I got a partial pan from up here on the rim, and I'm going to start sampling.
As much as possible, and we can see the description.
Okay, that sounds good, Charlie. And why don't you just press on with sampling now? And it's time, John.
All right. Okay, you going to give me... Okay. Okay, X657, Y363, Z440. X655, Y360, Z437. X654, Y354, Z440.
We copy?
Copied, fine.
Is that okay? Did you get all that stuff, Houston?
We sure did.
Yeah, we'll turn it around.
Okay. Flight tell me CDR is back to minimum.
Okay.
Okay, there's a sort of an angular to sub-rounded block going in bag number 5, Tony.
Okay, bag 5.
It's dust covered, so that's all I can say. And it's dust covered, that's all I can say about it. I got another little one, same spot. It's got a whitish class to it. And another little one. It's got a whitish cast to the underside of it. All that in bag 5.
Okay. And John, verify your visors down.
Yeah, I forgot to raise it.
Okay.
Thank you, Tony. Okay, 2 is installed.
Tony, I really think we're sampling blocks out of this.
Mark, Tony.
Okay.
Get that, Mark?
Yeah, sure did. It started the clock. And did you get the picture of the location there?
Okay. Do that right now. Is that okay?
Okay. That's fine. Okay. That's fine.
Okay, Tony, from here is a soil sample going into bag 6. This is on the rim of Buster.
Okay. And John, you can take a reading whenever you want.
Okay, wait a second. Okay, Houston, that was frame count 56 on Magazine Baker.
Okay.
That's the rock I want, but it's too big for the bag. But it might go in a bag. How much time, Tony?
Okay, Houston, we're ready for the reading.
Go ahead.
Okay. 114 is X, 361 is Y, 356 is Z.
Go.
116 is X, 360 is Y, 366 is Z. 116 is X, 357 is Y, 374 is Z.
Okay, we copy that.
Going out and turning around. Did you get all that?
Sure did.
We got it, fine.
Okay.
And Charlie, we'll be leaving as soon as John's finished.
Okay.
Experiment's fine.
Okay, there's another rock going
What do
in
we have
bag
to do at
7.
Station 3 besides pick up the stems there?
Okay, bag 7.
Mortar pack
Covered.
into the Grand Prix.
I'm going to go out and get...
Arm the mortar
Okay, I'm
pack
going
into the
about a
Grand
quarter of
Prix.
a diameter
fine.
away from Buster and sample some more.
Okay.
The rim of Buster's pretty good slope climbing up there, Tony.
Okay.
Got cramp. How long we been out, Tony? I got
5:45.
I got
5:45,
6
Charlie.
hours.
And I've got a mark, John.
Okay.
Mark, Tony.
Okay.
Mark, Tony.
Okay.
Kind of flight experiments.
Go ahead.
Okay, the only thing that we got to do at the LSEP is arm the mortar pack. And, I'm talking about just LSEP. There's nothing else. The only thing that is a possibility that I guess has come up that it will take some time to take the connector off.
Okay, John.
No. We don't have time for that.
Okay, just letting you know.
Okay. Okay, X is 104, Y 403, Z 423. X 107, Y 404, Z 425. X 110, Y
outstanding. Advise you down.
Go, Houston.
Sure did.
Advisor is down.
Okay, Tony, this is
Okay, fine,
the
let's
rock
go.
I got here.
Read switches off. And the power switch is off.
It's a very friable rock, and it's the most sharp rock I've ever seen. It's just pure white. The whole matrix is pure white. And it's not a breccia.
Okay, Capcom, we're gonna need to expedite
John?
getting out of here.
I hate to tell you this, but I dropped my bags.
I get them.
Can you come? They can't guess what happened. The little thing, it came unlocked.
Got to tape those.
No, not that. It was just the top thing. This is really some rock. Really shocked.
Okay, move back and let me get it on the fly, Charlie.
Okay, and as soon as you can get buttoned up there, we'll be taking off.
Okay.
Tony, on this friable rock, this shock one, it's very friable, and I'm going to try to get it in the bag, but I'm not sure it's going to go. And if I don't get it in the bag, I don't think it's going to survive. Well, there's part of it in the bag anyway.
That'll do fine.
It just broke in two in my hands.
Geochemists are always telling us how little rock they need.
Kind of flight experiments.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the only thing that we got to do at the LCEP is arm the mortar pack. And, I'm talking about just LCEP, there's nothing else. The only thing that is a possibility that I guess has come up that it'll take some time to take the connector off.
Okay, John.
No. We don't have time for that.
Okay, just letting you know.
Okay. Okay, X is 104, Y 403, Z 423. X 107, Y 404, Z 425. X 110, Y 405, Z 425.
Okay, outstanding. Advise you down.
Go, Houston.
Sure did.
Advisor is down.
Shocked.
Okay, move back. Let me get it on the fly, Charlie.
Okay, and as soon as you can get buttoned up there, we'll be taking off.
Okay.
Tony, on this friable rock, this shock one, it's very friable, and I'm going to try to get it in the bag, but I'm not sure it's going to go. And if I don't get it in the bag, I don't think it's going to survive. Well, there's part of it in the bag anyway.
That'll do fine.
It just broke in two in my hands.
Geochemists are always telling us how little rock they need.
Okay. That's in bag number 9.
Okay, bag 9.
Well, I get a lot of nice, they're going to get a lot of nice rock samples today.
Good show. It sure sounds that way.
Nice little rocks.
Sounds like a lot of rocks.
That was a real balancing act, Tony.
And if somebody cleans their suit, they can get another 5 pounds.
That's our comprehensive sample.
Yeah, here comes the interesting part. Oh.
Very good, John.
Ed was right. It does wind up on itself.
Yeah, Ed's sitting here chuckling.
Will it unwind on itself? Yeah.
Look at that thing. It's like a bowl of spaghetti.
Yeah.
what I hope is it doesn't end up going into the mouth of the...
Yeah, you're doing pretty good there, John.
Oh, yeah. Okay, bag number 10, Tony, is another one.
Okay, bag 10.
It's an angular rock.
That's enough sampling from Charlie there. We better get him on back.
Charlie, we better get you loaded back
I
up.
was worried about that power cable.
Say again, John?
No, I was worried about on a geophone experiment. Huh? They want us to load up, John. I guess we're running out. I'm running out of water. Okay.
John, go ahead with what you're saying.
I said, have we got a problem of some kind, or we need to get Charlie back?
It's no problem. We're just trying to. You're a little bit late on this station, and to get everything in and still get back in time, we might be a little late.
Capcom, tell him because of the water consumption, we're about
Okay.
we're going to have to run about 8 minutes short of a 7-hour EVA.
Right. We're going to shorten the EVA by about 8 minutes is all.
8 minutes? We'll settle for that. Okay, we got soil samples and that sample's going into bag 11, Tony.
Okay, bag 11.
And here, Tony, I don't really see, that's a sack full, John. I don't see the high albedo stuff underneath. Well, that thing is in as good as I can put it back in, Houston, but I wouldn't be surprised to see it hanging
Been
out.
there about 2 minutes.
Houston, I tell you this, but those rocks, these white ones here, they look like caliche to me.
Well, who knows?
Okay, Houston, we're going to frame switch to 1 and CCW. You already got it, CCW? Yeah. Mode switch is going to 1, Houston.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, SCB number 1 goes in the
Why are we going
SRC.
5? It didn't go out in the box. It didn't clean.
No, it shouldn't go in there. I don't know what they're doing.
Science flight.
Go ahead.
We don't understand why you want to put the SCB-5 in the rock box.
Have us now.
That's where the most soils are located.
Okay, we're a little confused about that. Out here, we think those are the dirty bags that you're putting in.
John, can you take my bag off? I'm ready to press.
Okay, the consensus back here flight is to do that. That's what the most soils are located.
Okay. So
We'll do it.
take my bag off and and I'll get on with this.
Okay, guys, we'd like to switch out the SCBs in the rock box. We'd like to put SCB-5 in there instead of SCB-1.
Tony, I've already emptied SCB-1 in there. Most of SCB-5 can go in there too, Houston. Yeah.
Okay, great.
I think I can get them both in there. I'm emptying them in, Tony.
Good show.
Okay, Tony, like we planned, I'm just
Commander's still
emptying them into that.
Okay.
And it packs easier that way.
Kind of looks like he's getting restoring heat here.
Boy, oh, look, crew, you are dusty.
Thank you, John.
Say again?
Said thank you.
Okay.
And Charlie, we'll need your frame count sometime.
Okay. Okay, Houston, going to reset on the far UV.
We have a new target?
It's up there. Can you read that? Azimuth 204, elevation 26.
And John, we have a new target for you. And John, we have a new target for you.
Okay, go.
204, azimuth, elevation 26.
Boy, Charlie, you have to watch that battery cable. It's way up in the air around this thing. I know it. Say again, the azimuth, Houston?
204.
Now, you keep clipping out your first number.
Roger, it's azimuth 204, elevation 26.
Okay. That. I can't believe that. Okay, Houston, this thing is getting tighter and tighter in the turning in the azimuth. I bet you it ain't gonna make it much longer. Zero 04 and 26.
Roger.
Believe it. Okay, 204 and 26.
Sounds good.
Like, tell me.
Go ahead.
We recommend that he go to intermediate, Commander.
Okay, Capcom,
It may
based
be
on
a little
this
limb there,
water
Houston.
temp there, we kind of recommend that
That's what you
Commander
want.
goes
We'll
to
leave it
intermediate
there.
tour.
Okay, and we'd like you to go, John, we'd like you to go to intermediate on your cooling.
Yeah, okay. John, you gotta move the cosmic ray. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, right now. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, right now. Okay, Tony, we got all the rocks that we collected except for a couple of biggies into the SRC, over.
Outstanding, Charlie. The reason for putting those others in there is they wanted the soils in the SRC.
Yeah. Okay, white ring, right, Tony?
White wing, that's right.
Dog, you. There. And you know I said the battery covers weren't going to get dusty? Houston? I don't know how to tell you this. The cosmic ray unlocks down at the bottom, but it won't unlock up at the top. Which way do I push it or pull it?
You copy his problem there, isn't it?
Flight aviation.
It should be a lift
straight
off.
out.
Straight out.
Right.
Straight up.
Straight out.
Correction, straight out.
Okay, that's what it is. Fantastic. Okay, it's setting away from the sun on the -y.
Okay, that sounds good.
That's fine, right?
And Charlie's right, it's up there. Charlie, be careful when you go past the -y. Okay.
Hey, fellas, we're able to see the Earth with your big eye there.
How about that?
Flight experiment.
Pretty tight, isn't it?
Sure is.
Parking.
Yeah, it looks weird.
We didn't really hear the.
Okay.
Was it? Did the crew say they
Keeping
parked
away, I
north? Or did they
understand.
actually
Keep
read
the,
out?
They said they
uh,
parked north.
To keep the,
You want me to ask them if that means
to
360
make it
degrees?
stand up against the strut, it's about,
I guess we assume they know that.
I'd say it has an angle of 50 or 60 degrees to the sun. And the sun is shining on the back of it because the strut won't shield it completely, if you know what I mean. The base of it is down in the foot pad, and the top of it is out, sticking out past the strut.
You follow his question there, the sun shining on the back of the cover.
Okay, we copy that, John.
Reflecting off the lens.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Tony,
And that's no problem, Don.
Magazine
That's good.
Bravo. Okay. You finished with your pictures, John? No, I haven't done those yet. Okay. Tony, my frame count on Magazine Bravo was 120.
Okay, 120. Okay, 120.
And I'm helping John load up, I'm doing ETB right now while he's taking pictures.
Okay.
Cross sound F56 at 60, 20 feet.
Charlie, was your magazine Bravo or Golf?
Whatever the one the checklist said.
Okay.
I'll tell you inside. I'm bringing it inside.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I've got all the film, John.
Okay,
all I need is your camera, and the ETB's going over to the Mesa table. And I got a great big rock, a muley. Houston, if I take a down sun, I'll have to stand in front of this contraption. You want me to do that? In front of the camera, at 3 feet.
I guess if you stand a few feet away from it, it shouldn't be too bad. Move 8 or 10 feet away, though.
Okay, I'll take it at 8 feet. Tony, I take it back. That rock we picked up, the muley is, I was going to say glass crystals, but take that back. Part of it seems to be shocked, and it's a crystalline rock on the inside under all the dust, whatever it is.
Okay, fine. We'll take it.
What?
That's fine. We'll take it.
okay. When I dropped it onto the strut, part of it broke off. I'm sorry. Okay, tidy mesa blankets, I've done that. Big rocks, I've done. I'm ready to clean MUs and stow antennas.
Okay, where does my camera go, Charlie?
Right here in the old ETB.
What are we going to do with this thing? Can we throw it away?
Leave it under the, stow it away, it's empty. Pull it straight up, there you go. That crummy thing. Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, we'd like to the items that you're transferring up, we'd like to add the pallet 1 and the LIO can.
Yes, sir.
Okay, John's frame count is 65.
Okay, 65.
Glad you remember that, Tony.
Just aim to help.
Flight dummy. They need to check the
we have to
list
put that in
LIO
the pallet,
cartridges
right?
to make
No,
sure they're in the
yeah,
clean.
but hold it. I don't want it to drop on the dirt.
Want to check the press
Let me go put
LIOH
the CCD
cartridges,
over.
make sure they're green.
Thing.
Flight EVA, that's normal operation.
Yeah,
When they
we'll
go
do that
SRC over
too.
there, too.
I can do it over the SRC. It's all right, John.
Can?
Yeah. I think we overdid it a little bit on that mesa. Why does the thing hit the ground? I don't understand that. Never did in training.
I don't either, Charlie. Maybe we stroked the struts.
Guess maybe you did. It didn't feel like it, though.
Flight, you want to
I
tell us
saw
an adjustment?
maybe landing.
I'm not sure what he's talking about.
Hot
Talking about
dog,
the
look at that
LEC
beauty
being too
come
long,
out of
the
there.
ETB hitting the ground. Doesn't hang in the air like it does during training.
Capcom, he can adjust that
Wait a
LEC
minute.
length there if they want to do that.
Okay.
He can adjust the length of that strap. There's a movable buckle there if he wants to do that.
Charlie, you can adjust that LEC if you want. Charlie, you can adjust that LEC if you want.
Okay, we will. That Velcro, why don't you Velcro that down for me, John? John?
Yeah?
So, can you Velcro that down for me? Excuse me. There, that's great. Okay, I guess we got to dust and stow antennas.
What are you fixing to do with all that stuff, Charlie? Don't drop any of it.
I'm going to put it right on here.
And John, while you're working on Charlie there, we noticed he's got some loose straps on his tool harness. You might get those down, otherwise you'll snag them. Okay, it's a cover over the hooks.
Yeah.
Flight EVA, we'd like to have the camera on the crew if we possibly
Okay,
could.
turn around, let me
once
check
in
you. Okay, you're okay on this side. Let me check the other side.
You got something else you want to do with the camera besides put it on the crew?
Got a couple dangling too.
Yes, I want to look at the radiators on the little crew.
Alright.
Okay, when you get through that, can you bring it back?
Roger.
Okay, that's got it. Okay, I've placed the core stems at Ford SRC, HEDC, commander unload, SCB, close SRC1, mesa blanket, big rocks, ready for the clean EMUs.
I think we're ready for that, Charlie. Go get the LaCrew brush.
Okay, I'll go run and get it.
I get it. Let me get it.
Okay.
Look at the birds it is.
And it doesn't feel like work, it's just fun.
Yeah.
No, the only thing tight on me is my hands. Fingers, really. You'll never get us clean. I think this is the worst.
Well, we're going to try it anyway, Charlie.
is your overall? Coming off. Yeah, it's coming off.
Flight procedures checkpoint. Okay.
I think a good kick on a strut would be the best thing. Can I suck my water over, Charlie? Yeah. Tony, be advised that we are not taking any SCBs up. Empty the SCBs into the SRC.
Okay, we copy that. Okay, we copy that.
Okay, we get them all in there, Charlie? Yeah, all the rocks went in there.
You might put, what are you going to put the big rock in? That might go in an SCB.
Okay, it will, won't fit, remember? No, one of them will. The one I just picked up will. The big one that we picked up out at Flag won't fit.
Okay.
Okay. I got you, Charlie, as good as I can get you. Your hands up. Too bad. Here. Got some dirt right in here on you. You hold your arm up. There you go. Your hose is clean. And you feel that water running through your hose right there, John. You know, great feeling. Oh, God, guess what I did? Drop the brush, Drop Charlie. The brush. Get it? Uh-oh. Come on. Yeah, I'll start over again. Oh, here, let me dust the dust brush first. Okay. I think it got a lot of it on you, too. No, that's okay.
Looks like you guys have been playing in a coal bin.
Yeah, but I'm not sure we want all this stuff to get up there in that machine with us. I don't know how we're going to get it all. Let's do the best we can. Yeah. Let me have it, John. Okay. I promise not to stop. I don't know if your pocket's pretty good, John. Take a little while. Okay, let me get under here. I tell you, Houston, my general impression of this thing is I'm a lot more surprised at how really beat up this place is. It must be the oldest stuff around because it just craters on top of craters on top of craters.
The experiment's fine.
I mean, there's some really big old subdued craters that we don't even have mapped on our
target
before
we get in, is it?
Photo map.
That's correct. That's the last thing that CDR does before he gets in.
So they just show up as gentle depressions. Okay, that's good as I can do.
Okay, we copy that.
There you go.
Okay, we copy that.
There you go. Okay. Okay. Tony, one of those big rock bags those big rocks I could put into the SRC. It's an undocumented rock grab sample. I don't mean the SRC, but the SCB. Why don't we just leave it there and get it for next time, Tony?
Experiments,
yeah, we agree, Clyde.
Okay,
Tell you what, I'm going to get it. Bag 5.
Leave the one he can't put in a bag.
Well, there's a data point. Just since the time I dusted LaCrue, and right now it needs dusting again. Get some dirt in your eye, Houston. Yeah. Hold still. There you go.
Charlie, we think you ought to put the one that you can get in the SCB, put it in a bag and carry it up. The one that's too big, if there's no place to stow it upstairs, why don't you just leave that one down?
Oh, there's a place to store it. We just don't have the big rock bag out.
No, we understand. It'll just get a lot of dust around the cabin with that open rock.
Okay, Houston, do you want your crew covers at 65% open today?
Roger.
Yes,
That's affirmative.
And you want your crew power switch to go to off?
Right, and when you get through there, we'd like to turn the TV away from the sun and point it down.
You want
Okay.
the crew power off, don't you, Income?
Roger.
Okay, want me to turn you off before I move you away and point you down, or does it make any difference?
It doesn't make a difference.
Leave it, point it and then turn it off.
Okay, point it and then turn it off.
Okay, John, come stow my antenna. I'm ready to get in. Okay,
That
Charlie.
looks good, Flight.
Please. Wait a minute, I get my hand.
Flight EVA, we'd like to confirm that the DAC camera battery is
Okay,
facing
crew
this
breakfast
side.
go.
We haven't had a
Okay.
confirm on that.
Power on the TV is going to off.
Okay, where does he...
Sorry.
Okay. We've got a picture.
Okay, Houston. Okay, Houston, the Earth is in the center and the camera's re-leveled.
Okay, would you read off the azimuth now?
Tell me, give me a status when you've had a chance to look at this data.
Right, by we're looking at it, and it looks pretty good.
Well, I left the azimuth on there and leveled the camera and put the Earth in the center. How's that?
Okay, that sounds fine. Then the azimuth is 058.
058 and 76.
Okay, then the first target will be 112 and 40.
112 and 40. We want to do a reset after we get to that target, right?
That'd be fine. And when you do a reset, verify the film advances and read the tempo label for us.
Okay.
That's the tempo label on the film cassette.
Roger. That's going to be pointing right at the lunar module, Houston.
Okay, then move it to the left until it's clear of it.
112 and 40.
Move it in azimuth.
You want me to move it to the left until it's clear, but I got to take it out the other side of the vehicle.
Move it in
I got
azimuth,
to take
not
it
the
to the
camera.
north of that east. Okay. Thank goodness you said that. I was about to pick this thing up.
Sorry about that, John. Sorry about that, John.
Experiments flight.
Plane.
What's your next far UV target settings? Is that 276 and 14?
Flight EVA.
FAO's got the target.
We would like to go to target azimuth 317, elevation 51.
317, 51?
Roger.
No, that's the next target. You mean now?
I got the report that, yes, they'd like to go for that now since the other one was pointing at the limb. That was the backup if it was pointing at the limb.
Now let's press on. We'll, when we come back here,
Okay,
we'll set it up again. We got
There's
no way to get that out.
target would be 276, 14.
Okay, and that'll be well clear of the limb. All right.
That's just before we leave, yeah.
Yeah. There's no chance of that pointing at the limb. Hey, I guess I don't like the idea of pointing, choosing targets that may or may not hit the limb. That's kind of hit and miss. Let's avoid that from now on, okay? If there's any doubt about it pointing at the limb, let's pick another target. We're wasting time here.
Okay, Houston, I think we're clear now.
Okay, good show. Hit reset. Watch the
reading
film.
09. Okay, but it's reading 080, Houston. Is that okay?
Copy that. The experience reading 080. That's
Stand by a second, John. Why don't you read that tempo label to us?
Okay.
On the battery?
No,
Did you
that's
get
on
it, Tom?
the film cassette.
Did you get the heading there, Tony? 317 and 51.
Okay. The temp label on the film cassette is black at 100 degrees F.
Good show. That's good news. I hate to do this to you, John, but we're going to have to change targets. We'd like to go to azimuth 317.
Okay, 317. Okay, 317.
And elevation 51.
Okay, 317 and 51.
Okay, hit reset and watch the film. If it advances, we're through with it for now.
Oh boy, it advanced over 120. It's like more, almost 180.
Good show. That's the way it should go. Now we'd like you to turn around and look at the cosmic ray for a second.
Okay. And turn around and look at the cosmic ray. Turn around and look at the cosmic ray. That's a nice cosmic ray.
Okay.
And,
in the top panel,
where's this?
in the top panel, when you pull that red ring, a piece of tinfoil should have slid up so that there's only a 2x2 flap in the upper left-hand corner. Can you see that tinfoil?
There's only a 2x2 flap in the upper left-hand corner. Yeah, but it's more than 2x2. It's about, the hole is covered up. There's a hole up there, and it's covered up in the upper left-hand corner. Or almost covered up.
Okay, understand that. That should be right.
It's almost covered up.
Could you describe how it's almost covered up? Which part isn't covered?
The bottom part of the hole is almost uncovered. The bottom I'd say the bottom.
Okay, that means it's all right, doesn't it?
One north of the hole is not covered.
Okay, that's good news, John. That means you deployed fine. We'll get a picture of it later from Charlie, and if you could go about your nominal work now.
The old water bag is working super. This is going to be a good day, Charlie. Good. The old water bag is working super. This is going to be a good day, Charlie. Good. The old commander's camera right down in the old dust. That's on the floorboard. That's not into the ground. Okay. I wonder what my nominal workload is at this point. I don't know. We're supposed to be at station 4, John. Just like in training, John, I'm licking the water, the orange juice off my visor.
And Charlie, when you're taking that pan, let me know. I have another picture for you.
Alrighty. Okay, Charlie, hold still a second. Let me get your roll plus strap tie down on here a little bit. Roll plus strap tie down. Oh. And that's really dead there. Yeah, growing boy, you get a strap so messed up in one little EVA. The old dark slide. Coming out. Suppose one picture. Okay. You got the ECB, right? Yeah, just about finished with it. You got the LRB, circuit breakers, bus A, B, C, and D, and nav closed? Yep. No, I didn't close. Yeah, nav power's closed. Okay, the dust brush is on the LaCroix. It is? It's amazing. Close LRB covers and press tight. Okay, Houston, the covers are still open and they don't have any more dust on them than they did yesterday.
Outstanding.
Therefore, you have to dust. All we need is a dust brush for the dust brush.
Don't say it, Charlie.
Say again?
I said don't suggest it.
Huh? Yeah, somebody probably locked that. I was just kidding you guys. What we need is less Velcro. Man, Tony yesterday with that piece of Velcro. Hey, can you guys see that dust on there with a TV? Hey, can you guys see that dust on there with a TV?
We're not looking down far enough right now.
Don, make sure that I did all the things on the AETB is emptied. Magazine Lima is on the camera 500, and all the other film is stowed. Okay, down and press tight.
Okay.
Man, that LPM is a bucket of spaghetti. Not messing with it, are you? No, I was just... Okay, now, near as I can figure, Tony, what we got to do now is load up the blisses and go get them. You want me to reset the far UV again, or you just want to be happy with this? All we got to do now is a bliss load up.
Okay, yes, we have one more target on it. I'm not sure they have enough time in. Hold on.
We had enough time on this target experiment.
Wait a minute, I got to get a pan, John, so it'll be a few minutes. Why don't you run around and pick up a rock? Hey, outstanding suggestion. Give me a rock bag, Charlie.
Experiments? Or you let them do the second
A little one
target
to
after
the
they
big
finish
one.
loading up.
Why don't you take your camera?
Load up to do the
I
second
will.
target.
Yeah.
Just before they leave on travel.
That's yours, huh? Yeah. well, I got some right here. You use those, and I'll put the old maps. Which way are we going today?
How about south?
The Hadley Rill.
Flight Inco.
Good.
I haven't heard him mention deploying the FLIS antennas, and we'd like to make sure they do that.
Okay.
These maps have started training building.
Flight experience.
Okay, verify that
Charlie got some time, or one of the guys
your
got
FLIS
some time.
antennas are up, and
We'd
do we have any
pick up
MU
the
check for
sector of
stand?
assault that's near the limb.
What do you want to do with it?
And John, if you're out picking up a rock, you might
up. Have the
Oh, you
com.
put it in a bag?
Tom sounds good.
Just if they got free
Maybe we ought to leave them down. That way we won't break them off.
Free time.
Yeah, they work pretty good that way, but if you get in, they're bending over and stuff
And
like
John,
that.
if you're picking up a rock, could you get that
Always
particular
thought it
ball,
was
particular basalt underneath the engine belt?
Say again.
If they bend over and stuff, the polarization is such that
Sure could
they're
do that.
maneuvering around.
Tony,
it's not too good
that
if
is
they
a
hold it
double
down.
muley, that rock.
Uh-oh.
Come here, John. Let me get your antenna. Well, I can't reach it. Why don't you get down slope and lean on the rover? There we go.
Flight experience.
Go.
That rock sound like
Camera's
too big
on
to
it,
work
isn't it?
on now. We'll get it later.
Yeah, don't tell.
Down slope.
Free time. Well, they just don't.
That's what.
If you want something,
Antenna's up and the com's still the same. There we go.
And just forget that big rock for now. That's too big to handle.
Well, it's inaccessible. It's underneath the engine cover.
Okay, fine.
You want me to crawl under the limb?
No, that's all right.
Okay, but there's probably another nice rock. I'm sure there's another good rock around here that I've been eyeing out my window. I wanted to get anyway. Hey, John?
Yes, sir.
I hate to tell you, but I need your camera for the, here, take mine with the black and white. Let me have yours for the pan. Curly. I'm sorry. A little out of sequence there. Sure. Bam. Collision. They running together in the Sahara Desert. Let me. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Happy birthday, it says. EDC, let's see, pan quad 3. Well, guess what? On the wrong side. Works better for me, Tony, if I skip out here rather than... If you want some of this blackish rock, John, a small one, it's baggable. There's a bunch right out here that look just like what I call that basalt.
We want to press on.
In fact, there's hundreds of them. Yeah, they're out from that little impact crater we just landed on. And I want to get this nice white one right here. Okay, the old pan. And it's up 11 at 250. Okay. Exactly 60 feet to the left, Tony.
Okay. Okay.
The best pan. Boy, sure looks different looking up sun. And you can still see those lineations in Stone Mountain, Tony. In fact, they're maybe a little bit more pronounced.
Okay, do you feel like they're the same angle?
Yeah, exactly the same angle. Down at the bottom, they aren't any. They start in one place, that is, and it's a little ridge. It's to the east of Cinco down at the base, what we call the base here. There's two pretty predominant craters over there. Right there, they aren't any.
Okay, why don't we catch that as you drive out?
All over the mountain. Okay, I don't think we're going that far east, but...
Okay, those extra pictures...
Hey, Tony, what is the other picture?
Right, of the cosmic ray experiment. So if you'll go over to that side, we'd like a cross sun at a F11, 250 at 15 feet.
Okay, cross sun F11, 250 at 15. Okay, Houston, I just picked up this rock. It's a white rock, very white rock, but it has a black brass layer on the back of it, or what appears to be black glass. A thick black glass, and it's about a hand-sized specimen. I can't get it in a bag, but I'll get it anyway. And it has a lot of zap craters in it, and some lining the zap craters are some whitish substance.
Okay, John, sounds good. And Charlie, we'd like an up sun of that cosmic ray also. And the settings on that will be F5.6.
Okay, looking up, sir. Okay. Then you know that thing's not even looking at the sun, is that right? Is that what you want it to do?
That's right. We want it to look away from the sun.
Okay, that's what it is. I don't think you're going to see much in this picture, but I'll take it. It's I guess it's just really going to show you just how it's sitting. Okay, that's done.
Okay, good show. And we'll have the UV after the Pliss loadout. That's it, Charlie.
Tangle up in this spaghetti here. Charlie, don't get too close to that. Watch out for the battery cable. I see that. It's just this rover deploy cable I was in. There, I'm okay. Okay, we're ready for the load up, and I'll swap cameras with you. Put yours on your seat, John. Where'd those bags go that you had? You got them? I put them over there on my back. There you go, Charlie. Just leave it there. Where? Right. Okay, why don't you put those on my camera and I'll put these on yours, okay? Right. Okay, why don't you put those on my camera and I'll put these on yours, okay? I got two core tubes sitting up there, too. Don't let me forget those. Up where? Up on the thing? Yeah, up on the M2 carrier. You want them in this SCB? No, they go back in here. What are we going to do with this SCB right here? That one is going on my back. That's the one I emptied yesterday. Okay, fine. And I'll get that. The other one, you're going to be chock full of core tubes today, babe. I'll tell you. This is core tube taking day. And a super SE, whatever. Okay, I'm ready for load up, I guess. Okay, hold still. Excuse me. That ain't good what I'm doing. Ah, the old lunar surface. We really kicked this stuff up, Tony, right around the lunar module where we walked. Where you don't have the footprints and the tracks. It's very smooth, very white albedo. Could you bend over? Yeah, very white albedo. Where we've kicked it up, it's about 2 shades grayer. It's a lot darker albedo. And you know why I think that is, Tony? You look down, son, and it's not that way. You look up, son, and it is. I think it's the shadows that the sun casts on the particles that have been disturbed. It causes it to give a darker albedo.
Run the camera. Good observation.
Yeah, he normally does, but I didn't hear him mention it at all.
Okay, Charlie,
Okay, we use that in
okay,
driving south.
your turn.
Yes, sir.
Then you won't be able to carry this thing for the cord tubes in it. Guess what?
Open it.
I did. I couldn't get it off a minute ago now. I couldn't get it on a minute ago. There we go.
I'll just lay those things on the seat.
Yeah, that's part of the every time they put a new mag on there, they run it a little bit to see if it's working. Is that right?
Houston, it's easier on the moon to, if there's a lot of trouble with the UV camera with the asthma scale, it's easier to pick the camera up and re-level it by pushing it into the dirt than it is to change the asthma settings. Every time you change an asthma setting, you have to re-level it.
I copy that. I copy that.
Hold still, John. This thing keeps coming off. In fact, the asthma setting seems to be getting tighter and tighter. I don't understand that, but that's what it seems to be doing. That's something. If there was just a patch of Velcro on these bags, and one on your breast, you wouldn't have to worry with that strap. Let me give you an EMU status check while I stand there. 385, then cooling, no flags, and I'm reading 84%.
Up flag.
Okay, we copy.
That sound about right to you, Houston? Should I be that low this quick?
Tell me an 84%, a little low. Lower than that?
I'm reading about 80%.
Did he say 80
Yep.
or 84?
He said 84 and then changed it to 80.
So am I, John. Okay. Okay, my flags are clear, Houston. And I've got the 80... let's see. I got about 83%. And I'm min cooling. And pressure is at 385, and I'm very comfortable.
Okay, good job.
Okay. Okay, LRV prep, ATDC or RCU.
Reach a little bit higher.
Left seat to RCU. Pan, I got ATDC, RCU to left seat.
And Charlie, verify Q mags on the DAC and that the DAC's running. It runs. And Charlie, verify Q mags on the DAC and that the DAC's running. It runs.
It's not running, but the Q mag is there.
Rod, we just wanted you to verify the DAC was working.
Okay, just a minute. Yep. Believe it or not.
Good show.
Okay. I want to reset the far UV again one more time.
Okay. And your azimuth will be 276.
Flight down.
Go ahead.
Okay, they've both been in min.
Okay, 276.
And the elevation 14. Okay.
They're probably going to have a tendency to try to want to run it minimum today to conserve it.
Okay, Houston.
Yeah.
So we don't
Going to reset.
Understand.
It worked. This must be the volcanic gases because it's looking right at Stone Mountain. Is that what you want?
I'll find out, John. That 276 and 14 that is target.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
That's Zep, and she's working.
Yeah, I recommend we just go with those numbers.
There's the big eye looking right at me. Boy, you can't get away with a thing around here.
Yeah, you're darn right.
Okay, John. Bim, I'm ready to go. Okay, how do you want... I get it now. Okay, we're going to mode switch to 1 on the LCRU, Houston.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, starting with the 500. I'm going to mid position on the coolant. And Tony, you can see the rays of South Ray come out across the landscape, albedo-wise, and it's really predominant. They cross right across, go right up survey, and it's definitely ray pattern that we were crossing. Okay, 500 a stubby, 15. That's not worth 15 pictures, Tony.
And John, before you start sampling there, could you give us a general impression of the rock types?
And it looks to me like this rock pile that we're standing in is about the same type of rock. As you can see, they're angular. Let me go over here and look at this big one. I think they're right probable. They're they have a very shocked appearance. There's a boulder we could turn over, Shirley. That's what I was saying. The big one, right behind us. Trouble is, I don't want to push it into the rover. Okay, Tony, I'm taking some 500 of South Ray. I can see into the rim on the inner wall on the south side, and the characteristics of the thing is got black streaks and white streaks coming out of the wall right over the rim, which says to me there's two types of rocks down there. That's right, Charlie. That's what it says, and that's why your dark streaks show up on your photograph. It's not that thing wasn't throwing out blocks in every which direction. That dark streak right down through the middle of your photograph is probably, it looks the darkest in the area. It's probably dark material from South Ray. Tony, Stubby is a very subdued old crater. It's not worth 15 pictures, really. It's not much to it. No outcrop at all. I see some secondaries in the inner flank. It doesn't look much different than the subdued craters that we just come across. I just got to get a picture with the 500 of the old Orion sitting out there. Just spectacular. Okay, I'm going to take a couple of North Ray, Tony. Most of these rocks have a whitish cast to them, Houston, but okay, Tony, I'm up to frame count 90 on the magazine Lima.
Okay.
Wow, what a place. What a view, isn't it, John? It's absolutely unreal. We really come up here, Tony. It's just spectacular. I have never seen it. All I can say is spectacular, and I know y'all are sick of that word, but my vocabulary is so limited.
Oh, we're down there speakers down here.
The description is... Can you guys see how really spectacular the view is?
We sure can.
Hey, yeah,
Where's the big eye? There it comes.
We're looking at that.
Look upslope, Tony. Okay, look on upslope and you see all this rock field that we're in here. Okay, anyway, I'll put the rake. The rake's coming next, John.
Okay, I'm just going to get this one sample.
Okay, go ahead. Then we need a pan. That's after penetrations, and I got to get the... guess what's coming up? I almost picked this thing off the ground. That thing doesn't look like it's too stable.
What's that?
This back wheel's off the ground. The Rover. The right rear wheel is off the ground. I think we need to dust the TV lens.
Sounds good to
It's
me,
pretty
Bud.
dusty.
Like you use it.
Yeah, Charlie, if you get a chance, we would like a
the
dusty.
lens brush. Yeah, it looks really dusty, Tony. Just a minute.
Okay, these blocks we see lying around on the surface, are most of them from South Ray?
No. Boy, I tell you, Tony, up these, I just came up about a 20-degree slope, and it is really loosely compacted here. Stand by, I'm going to swing the big eye around. I can't dust with unless I do that.
Okay, Houston, I've got a hard rock. I think it's glass coated, but it's so dust covered I can't tell. And it's going in bag 394.
Okay, 394. Okay, 394.
The block population here, okay, you're all dusted.
Thank you much, Charlie.
Houston. The block population here in this immediate area is 60 to 70%, with the biggest one being right in our little crater here that's a meter or so. They're all very angular, and but the prime size, the majority of them are less than 30 centimeters or so. So there's a good proportion, 50.
Hey, put this in your bag, Charlie.
Okay, coming around. Got to get the rake. Most of them are dust covered, Tony. Well, not most of them. In fact, most of them are not dust covered. The ones I'm just kicking, the ones around I've kicked up.
Want the rake?
Yeah, okay.
Shovel.
Okay.
Oh, we don't need a shovel. Do you want to use that thing, or you want me to use the rake?
Let me rake this time, and then I'll get on with the penetrometer, okay?
Okay, fine.
Okay, where you want to go? There's a place right up here, John. It looks like it's a good...
Okay, let's not go too far.
I'm not. It's pretty steep. If you jackrabbit up it, it's pretty easy to do. There's a place right here. It's got a lot of good ones. You look great, babe. Let me get up, son. My 11-footer. Man. Okay, got it. And let me get a locator from up here, too. That's going to be in focus. I'll just... Okay, we'll change this. Distance. Okay, Tony, underneath this regolith up here, we still got the same deal. Top centimeter or so is
Early rake.
I'm sorry.
Okay, most of these rocks are white glass.
Glass coated too, a little.
Yeah, glass coated.
On some of them.
There's 12 or 13 in the first scoop, and they're mostly white glass rocks. Here comes one that's got a lot of glass on it, John. That ought to be enough.
Okay, we copy that. You think you're getting bretches there then? Okay, we copy that. You think you're getting bretches there then?
Okay. Well, we're not sure because they're dust coated, too, and there's glass on them. They could be just shocked rock.
Okay.
Okay, that's the one in the back, 395. I don't get that impression they're bridges myself. I don't either.
Flight surgeon.
But it's just impression.
Yeah, Pete, I think we might need to remind John that he ought to consider going into intermediate cooling. He's been in minimum cooling, and we're not seeing any cooling.
Yeah, oh boy, I can't believe it. Okay, you want to get after that, John? I'll get a shovel full. Okay?
You can curve Deuce is already going to intermediate. Roger. Which is good.
And John, we'd like to consider you're going to intermediate cooling.
Oh, okay, we'll do it. You don't need intermediate. You need, at least I'm comfortable just out of mid. Let's see, we need some more of that, don't we? I don't want to take kilo. Okay.
Like, tell me.
Go ahead.
You get slightly better cooling between minimum and intermediate.
Okay, I got some of that white stuff in the bottom. Yeah, look at that. That's what I was going to say. Tony, underneath this top gray layer, it's white again up here, just like on the Kaylee.
Okay.
That's a kilo, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
okay, rake. Okay, your rake is finished. Yowie. Okay, it's in bag 396.
Okay, 396.
Oh, I'm sorry, John. I ran off and left you. You want me to throw it in my bag? Okay. Now let's throw some in. No, you got core tubes. Let me carry the rocks. I have an easier time getting the core tubes out if your bag is empty. Okay. Look at that view over there. Look, you got 2 core tubes too, Charlie. Do you mean to have 2 of them?
Hey, Charlie, we're having a hard time getting a perspective on that crater. Could you give us dimensions, please?
Where we're standing?
Right.
What do you say?